Hi guys, my bad. I had to run to the bathroom and I'm doing like laundry and stuff. Doing a couple things. My bad. A little late after the ad break. But hi guys, how you doing? See. Thank you for the flip, Roxy. Raya, how you doing? You were first. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the check-in too. Azure, my homie, what's up? Thank you for the check-in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. And Roxy, how you doing? How's it going? I was doing chores? Hell yeah. Oh man, hell yeah. I was gonna start a little earlier, like an hour or two ago. But I was like setting up a bunch of like new stuff, so that's why I'm kind of late. I think it's too fucking hot, bro. What's the temperature there? It was hot here for a little while, but it started there's like rain coming through, so it kind of cooled off stuff a little bit. I think there's rain coming through here. Oh yeah, it's raining right now. Bowling. Let's see. You suck, bro. Got nothing. Bro got 0 out of 16. You're trash, bro. It's trash. Miz. I'm glad you saw that. Okay, don't fucking flick me off the screen. Thank you for the headbats, Azure. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, as Raya just used, we do have bowling now. We got Pats the Air. Did that not? Did that not do it? Did it not? Oh no, it did work. Thank you for the mute, Raya. I guess. Ty Zeri, how you doing? How you doing? How's it going? Roxy, thank you for the 300 stream streak. Holy shit, 300 streams already. Oh my gosh. W Roxy, bro. But yeah, as um as Raya just used, we do have bowling and we have plushies too. If you want to use like the little vending machine thingy, or not vending machine, like the claw machine, So you do plushie, and you get you a little plushie. They have different rarities too, so there's like a little gamble to it. I know y'all like your gambling. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was drinking something. Yes, bowling. We got plushies. It works just because of Yeet. It was off at the top. Oh yeah. Let's see if Zeri gets better than Raya. Nothing. Y'all both got nothing. You both get nothing. Hi Star, how you doing? How you doing? Nice to see you, Star. Fuck. It's okay, it's okay. No worries. Rada is crazy. That is crazy. Rada is crazy. Here, let me try the bowling. Hi Ina, how you doing? Let me see if I'm better. I got 3. See? You guys just gotta up your bowling skills. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. How you doing, Ina? How you doing, Star? And Zara, I'm glad you just got off work. I saw. I'm sorry. I read the message and I forgot to say anything. I'm glad you got off work. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're done. All right, buddy, it's scammed. Try it again. Or Ina's gonna try. Let's see. Let's see if it's a scam. See? See? It's just you and Zeri, bro. It's not a scam. Ina got that shit too. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's so cute, isn't it? I love it. Let's see. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Raya. I don't know what to tell, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Let's see if Star does better. Oh, Star, I'm sorry. I think you got scammed. See, it's just Raya and Zara getting 0, bro. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think y'all can't do it like too close to each other. Because Raya and Star kind of did it close, and then Azure, you did it like right after Zeri. So I think it didn't count. Okay, there we go. Eden's gonna try. Let's see. 3. Okay. Yeah, it's like cooldown shit. Wait, Bearby? Okay, Star. No worries. Yeah, so we have those. We have the bowling and we have the plush claw machine thingy. Oh, let's see what Azure does. 3. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm waiting for someone to get that strike. All right, Zeri. See if you can redeem yourself. Oh, I think it got cooldown. I think it got a cooldown. Whoops. Try it again. Welcome back, Star. Welcome back. Plushie, let's see. What are you gonna get? You got the cow. The cute cow. 2 out of 6. That's better, Zeri. You're getting better. I'm so done with being on the cabin with 3 men. Huh? So goddamn done. I'm sorry, I'm sorry to hear. Finally? Let's see how Star does. 3 out of 6? I haven't seen anyone get better than 3 out of 6. What's up, Silver? How you doing, homie? What's up, man? And Napalm, my boy. How you doing? IRL, I beat y'all at bowling? You're lying, Zeri. we're just lying now. Alright, let's see. 3 out of 6. I haven't seen anyone get more than 3 out of 6. I'm gonna be honest. I wonder if I can set it to where it can do like a queue, you know what I mean? Voling? Yeah, Ina? Silver, you keep doing it like right after somebody else and is getting cut off. Try it again, Silver. We can bowl, we can, Swish. Also, how you doing, Swish? House tie, how you doing? I'm good, Napalm. How you doing, homie? Alright, Silver, let's go. Silver, you suck, bro. This to get 0. Group bowling soon, bro. I'd be so down, actually. I would genuinely be down. I'm ending by chill, bro. It's just bowling. It's virtual bowling, bro. It's a penguin on the screen. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's that serious? Damn. Like an auto mod. Now, let me see. 3 out of 6 silver. Okay. I got a 3-star bird plushie. I'll take it. I have shit ass English. I'm drunk. Let me be. You're good, Ina. You're good. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We bowling when? Man, I could run it back. How is that what it said? It said homophobia? What the fuck did she say? What the fuck? Automod just says anything. How is shit ass homophobic? I don't know, dog. Yeah, that shit got held for silver too, bro. I don't know why that auto mods, but and he got 0 out of 6 on the bowling. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Sexist? It did it to Ina too, bro. It's not sexist. But yeah, so I just got some, those 2 new commands for y'all to play with. 3K Strick, holy shit. Huge silver. Appreciate you. And be lurking, you're good, Switch, no worries. Appreciate the lurk. I swear I'm not homophobic, my bestie. Ina, you're good, bro. It's just auto mod. I didn't believe you were homophobic. Oh, wait, I'm green? You are green. You are green. Oh, your little potion bottle's green. I didn't even plant. Like I was saying, your little potion bottle's green. It's cute. I didn't even see that. Yeah, and I like it. But yeah, so we got those. We got new. What else? What did I put in the title? What the fuck? Where's my title? Gotta go, though. Bye, Ina. Have a good one. Be safe. 2 out of 6 over. You're getting better. New command, new sub badges. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about with Swish. She's got the little green potion bottle. There's different colors each time. Wait, I want a potion bottle? No, because you're a founder. My first 10 subs, you don't get a potion bottle. I'm sorry. No potion bottle for you. Channel point icon. Yeah, I have a little like moon coin thingy. It's something. A little something to put there. Ow, silver. What the fuck? Wait, Swish, go. Lock in, Swish. Ow. Thank you for the kaboom. Swish got 1 out of 6. Not bad. I've seen worse. Okay, Silver, you're doing the Aki method. Hit every redeem I have. Okay. Oh, that's not even playing for y'all, is it? That shit is not playing sound for y'all. Whoops. Whoops. There you go. It should play sound now. My bad. My fault. That shit was Completely muted for y'all. There you go. I have to reset it every stream for some reason. It doesn't... Like, every time I reload stream, it doesn't pick up the sound. So you should refund me? It still did it, bro. What do you mean? It wasn't a scam. The redeem still went through. I still got a sticky note on my face. I'm not feeling well. He's replacing me. You're good. No sound? Okay. Ask if Aki can refund. If she'd like. But I know she's not feeling well. I'm sorry, Aki. I hope you feel well. Hope you feel better, I mean. It's not the same without the sound. Damn it, autocorrect is ass. Tosia. Yeah, star. Your autocorrect is on? Are you sure? I'm Minat today. Okay. Take your time. Take your time, Star. Meant. There you go. Toja. Tose. Today. There you go. Third time's the charm. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all the new stuff that we have. I have it on like the gaming screen too, so don't worry. It's not gonna be just for here. He's doing the wall. That's crazy. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna do more Mecca Chameleon today. Get me some more practice in. I just wanted to show the new stuff real quick. Oh, should probably open the game first before I change scenes, huh? Change screens to nothing. New Mecca, yes sir. Absolutely. I'm fiending to play more of this game. I thought plushie would turn you into a plushie? No, I should get one though. Because I've like bookmarked a couple commissions that have like little plushie things on VGen. You got a 3-star. Okay, Raya. A 3-star. I should rename that chat command, huh? Because plushie does sound like it would turn me into a plushie. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Star, you got a little Cal. Silver, you got 2 out of 6 again. I haven't seen anyone get more than 3 out of 6. Claw machine? I should rename it. Let me do that real quick, actually. Let me look up stream elements. Change it. Stream elements. I'm gonna rename it to Claw Machine. The Claw Machine? Should I just do like Claw, you think? Just exclamation mark Claw. CM? That's too short. I feel like people wouldn't know what that is. Claw? Okay, okay. If stream elements will ever load. Someday. Damn, 0 out of 6 silver? Holy shit. I'm gonna try it again in a sec. Claw. Save. At 0 yet, bro. I don't know how. Okay. It should be just Claw now. Claw. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 3 out of 6? Okay, right. Getting there. Let me change it in my title so people don't call me misleading. Still have plushie in my title. Claw. Let me change the title too while I'm here. More chameleoning. Centimeters? That's what I was saying. Like CM, that sounds like centimeters. Okay. That's not the game. Oh, there it is. Okay. They should work on this screen too. I made them smaller though, of course, so they don't take up the whole, you know. They don't block the whole game. Okay. Making sure my sound's good. Let me hide this real quick. Okay, we're good. What mod? Oh yeah, I download the mod. I'm getting hacked. I'm dying at the background noise? I'm sorry? What's the background noise? What are you hearing? Hi Ray, hi Melody, how you guys doing? What's the background noise? My washing? You can hear that shit? What the fuck? I'm sorry. Psycho Machine, I'm so sorry. I'll mute when I'm not talking, I'm sorry. I didn't know y'all could hear that, bro. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hope you're good, Ray and Melody. Hope you guys are doing good. Nice to see you guys. High loser, you as well, I guess? Okay. Alright. Thank you, Melody. What do we think? What do we think? Also, is the game still loud, kinda? Okay, bad. Thank you. Thank you. I don't really know where I am on this map, like, compared to them. Hi, Evie. How you doing? Yeah, Star, EBT. You said it is cute? Yeah, it is cute. It matches Switch too, the little green one. I'm fine if my keyboard's tweaking. Sure, sure. If you say so. I didn't even know he could go up here, bro. Holy shit. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm still alive. I'm not gonna lie. I had a stream playing a lot on my phone. My dad came home, was by the kitchen table. I was sweating my boots, bro. What? I'm glad I wasn't really talking, so I'm glad. I'm glad he didn't hear it. Honestly, now you picked a good hiding spot? We'll see, I don't know. They've been checking in every spot, though. We'll see, we'll see. There's like 200 seconds left, so we'll see. Long time, dude. They had like 400 seconds when I started. Is the number of white people the amount of people who still need to be found? Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying now. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Star? yes, the white dudes at the top of the screen. Yeah, that's how many people are still hiding. Yeah, Melody. Yes, Melody. You need to be found. I'm in the top 3 though, you know, this ain't bad. What is the bro looking at? I know they're so silly looking. What? You can go all the way up here? What the fuck? Picked a good spot, I guess so. I don't know. I didn't think it was that good. Thank you for the lurk, Nabam. Appreciate you, my boy. Easy. Crazy spot. Oh. Nah, that's a good one. That one's crazy too. And that one. Okay, I'm gonna turn my dryer off real quick because this is kind of annoying. Going back and forth. They're pretty much dry anyway. If they're not, I'll just run it later. I'll be right back real quick. Yes, he did, Melody. He did make himself a torch. I saw it. Backrooms time. Let me log in. Let me log in. Also, you might still hear the dryer for like a second or two. It's cooling off. So once it's done, though, it'll be quiet. It'll be silent. Silence. Silencio. See, I'm getting my, multilingual. Where the fuck should I go? Eating garlic bread? Bro, you're like the second person I heard today is eating garlic bread. I had some in my freezer. I'm tempted to make some, honestly. There's 40 seconds? Goddamn. I'm doing this spot again. I'm doing this again. That's not the same fucking color. I hate you. That's like mustard or something. You gonna spawn him right next to me? Are you serious? Why would they spawn him right here? Shout out honorary Mexican? C. Dude, look at the search time. They got 500 seconds. I gotta change lobbies after this one. Okay, don't do that fucking whistling shit again. Yep. Yep. Turn that shit off right now. I cut that shit out right now. Not doing that today. Did it yesterday. Mmm. That's what he gets for doing all that whistling. Look at him. I still can't believe you were right there when I shot Mao. Dude, I was literally right here. If they don't find you, I'm be surprised. This shit worked yesterday, Star. I don't know if you saw it. This literally worked. People were just walking right past me. Because this sign blocks, like, the edge, so they can't see behind the sign. And they walk right past, like, right next to me, to my, like, right here, against this wall, and they don't see me. It worked yesterday. I believe it can work again. I believe. Alright, let me spectate. I mean, they're all, like, right here. Okay, I believe in you. Thank you, Star. Thank you. Can't believe you believe in me for once. Let me see. What are they looking for? Look at them. Look at them. Back room in it? We are. Look at them. Got that one. Kind of close. See? See what I mean? They walk right past me. It's because this sign sticks out, bro. It blocks me. I wish you could see the other hiding spots, though. Ah, well. What do you do? I wonder how many mods there are for this game? Dude, there's probably a bunch. Because like, yesterday I got the Mario Kart one. Today I got Minecraft. I'll probably get more, too. Fuck. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna turn around and see me. Never mind, we're good. Never mind, we're good. Does it using? No, it doesn't show the username for them. If I'm hiding. If I was a seeker, then yeah. Dude, look how many... There's 2 left. There's 2 of us left. I'm top 2. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. No shot. No shot. No shot. No shot, right? There's like 5 of them here. There's no... There's no way. There's 300 seconds left, though. There's no way I'm living. There's no way I survive. there's no shot. Wow. This is... This is something else. I can't believe this shit. You got this? Thank you. Somehow. Because it's whistling to... I have the sounds off. Damn it. What? What? He looked right at me. Dog. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, there's no fucking way, bro. Right, let me turn sound back on so I can hear the whistles. I was like, there's no way I'm living, bro. No shot. No, nothing. What? Is he dead? I think he's dead. It's just like a glitch for me or something. But they feel really daft because they were right... That's what I'm saying, they were right there, dog. There was like 5 of them right beside me. Was they flop on the floor? I know, it's so silly. Yeah, this is insanely, like, far too much time. Far too much. If the game will move to other platforms, it probably will. Most likely. If they do, they gotta do it soon though, because like I feel like with these type of games, the hype kind of dies out pretty quick. So if they wait too long to put on like consoles, it'll be no point, you know. That's how it is with Peak, like the climbing game Peak. Like they still haven't put that shit on console, but they said they're working on it. It's like it's no point in my opinion. They're literally dropping the final update for it in like a month. Not even a month, I don't think. Let's go. That was my spot. I knew to look there, bro. I knew to look there. Can't fool me with my own spot. Man, I can't believe they found me, bro. Yeah, they should put this on other consoles though. That'd be nice. The game comes out, becomes super popular for like 1.5 to 2 months while everyone's streaming, and then just dies off. Yeah, it does. Unfortunately. Do you fight this game with that quick if they don't keep update? Yeah, no, I mean, with these type of games, there's only so many, like, hiding places you can get, you know what I mean? It's the thing, and with so many people playing it, it's like, when do we run out of hiding places, you know? I mean, I know there's the modding scene and everything with modded, like, maps and stuff, so that could keep it going for a little while, but, you know, it's only so long you can go for. They gotta add some kind of new mechanic or something. Some kind of twist. How you doing, Sai? How's it going, homie? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Alright, what we got? The farm. Oh wait, I gotta change lobbies. I forgot. The seeking time is way too long. Oh, let me hide my screen. Let me hide my screen. I hope you're doing good, Sai. Nice to see you. Okay. Different lobby. That would have like 2 people in it. So I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling. Playing some more Mega Chameleon. My favorite. Right now, anyway. My favorite at the moment. I need to get nice at this game. Nice, yeah. How you doing, Sai? How you been? Okay. This lobby should be good. Okay. We good. Is that you're just saying Sty when you say sigh? So I'm like, okay, now we're talking to ourselves? I am. I'm talking to myself, you caught me. How you doing, Sty? I'm good, bro. How you doing? Hope you been good. Yeah, bro, I've been good. Should I make it a birthday cake? Ooh, that's fun. You know, asking if I'm okay, you guys should be asking Evie if she's okay. I don't think Evie's okay. You know? It just happens with age. You know, it's an age thing. You can ask her, she knows about that. Let's be honest, no one here is okay? Okay, yeah, that's true. Star, you're like 70? I don't know what you're talking about. You're like, how many zeros is that? You're like 27 million years old? I don't want to hear it. I don't know what you're talking about. You're projecting onto me, Evie. You're projecting your ancientness onto me. Dan, can we start, bro? Hello? What are you waiting on? I'm about to go bowling while we're sitting here. Let's go. You are such a scam. Hi, Ames. How we doing? We can bowl? Yes. Yeah, I added it today. We got bowling and we got like a claw machine. I got the commands in the title of the stream. Come on, Melody, you got this. You got 2. 2 out of 6. Not bad. Star, let me see what you get out of the claw machine. You got a little dog. Pug Puff. He's a 1-star though. He's kinda common. He's cute though. How you doing, Ames? How's it going? I serve my ballot transfers over here too. No, you got this, Melody. You got it. You can do it. I believe. Bark? Why are you barking in my chat, Evie? It's bowling, Swish. Bowling. Okay, Star got 3 out of 6. Melody got a 3 out of 5 stars. Ooh. Got a little bat. Cute, very cute. Can we start the game? Is this not 10 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Me is 6, 7, 8, 9 people. Like, what are we waiting for? Evie got a 5-star. Hell yeah. Got a little capybara. Okay, Penguin Swish. I mean, I think you're just not good at bowling. I don't know what to tell you. So yeah, I love gambling. I mean, you got a 5-star off the first bowl. But we got 5 seconds to start. I'm switching lobbies. Come on, Ryan, you got this. Never mind. Bro got 0 out of 6. I'm pretty good at bowling IRL. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. What you got? Ooh, we got a little bird. It's cute. Good shit, Melody. A 2 out of 6 star. Okay. Did better than Slish. Let's see what Sai gets. Let me see. What you got? Oh, you got a... What is it? A sloth. Sai got a sloth. Ames got 0 out of 6. I'm sorry. Hate to break it to you. Someone feed this penguin. Dude, Okay, we're not doing the whistling shit. No, genuinely, I haven't seen anyone get more than, like, what do you call it? I haven't seen anyone get more than 3 out of 6 pins. I've never seen anyone get, like 6 pins. I don't know if it's possible. Okay, Sai, you got get the bird. Cute. Very cute, very cute. That fuck-ass penguin? Nah. Look, Raya's gonna get it right here. Ooh! 5 out of 6, Raya, look. Your luck is turning around. 0 pin. Let me find a new server. Never bowling again, I'm keeping that. But you could get 6. You could get 6 out of 6. Star got 1 out of 6, and then Sai got the bat. Fuck. Where the servers at, bro? They're all full. Oh, there we go. Sai, you got this. 3 out of 6. Not bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, never mind. This is 15 people. Too many. Too much. Okay, Ames, you got this. Strike. 3 out of 6. It's close, though. Okay, why do they keep giving this bird, bro? That's like the 5th time in a row we got the bird out of the claw machine. Let's see what Riot gets. Oh, what is that? It's cute. Oh, it's a unicorn. 4-star, not bad. 3 out of 6, Sai. Good shit. Ooh. W Corgi. I haven't seen all the animals in this, but they're cute. W Corgi. Keep getting dogs? That's good, though. We love dogs. What is Swish gonna get? Cinnamon swirl? He's cute. That's cute. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Si. I appreciate you. Okay, I think this server is good. Thank you for the lurk, Rye. I appreciate you. Let me switch it back over. Alright. Always forget about the check-in. You're good. Oh, Melody, you got the little cat. Very cute. They're cute animals. They had other ones, too, that I was looking at. I'll see. I might see about those. They had, like, an animal one. They had, like, a bug one. They had, like, They had a bunch of the different things. Love this claw machine widget. Thank you. I think it's pretty cute. We have the cat also aims. Nice. I wish it gave more variety. I feel like it said it's like 50 of them, like 50 plus like animals you can get. I feel like we've seen the same like 5. I know it's supposed to be like a rarity kind of thing, like a gamble thing. Okay. Cut that whistling shit out. 50 plus? I think so. It was a lot. That's why I'm confused. They said like we're getting the same like 5 animals, I feel like. Can I play the game, please? Holy shit. What are we sitting here for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. 9. There's someone up there too. We have 9 people out of 10. We can start. Okay, Star also got cinnamon swirl. In a stream, I got 3 5-stars back to back. You can see the big ones? No way. Someone get cinnamon swirl out of here? You got the switch. The bat. Bro, I wish it would give more, like, different animals. The bat is cute and everything, don't get me wrong. But it's like, bro, where are the other animals at? My dog is laying on me. He thinks he's a lap dog. He is a lap dog. You can't tell him he's not a lap dog. Damn, you all doing claw at the same time. Bro, this fucking bird. Okay, Sai, you got this. 6 pins. Okay, 2. That's fine. Sarge is whatever. That's what I'm saying. Let's Sarge be. He's a lapdog if he says he's a lapdog. Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. 9 people. Start the game. That dog is chunky, bro. He's not a lapdog. I mean, who are we to say? Who are we to tell him if he's a lapdog or not? I give this 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Okay. Can I play the game, please? Good song, thank you. I love this song. So I imagine they start right when you imagine. Okay, this one's 12 people. It's a little more than I would like at 10, but we'll try it. Let me make sure there's no crazy names in here. Okay, we're good. Swish. One pin. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. Okay. Alright, Evie, you got this. Never mind. Bro got nothing. It's okay, Evie. It happens. The penguin can't do shit? Leave the penguin alone. See, Melody's gonna prove her wrong. Watch. They got two pins. You know? So the penguin can do shit. He's trying his best. He's trying his best, okay? He is. 2 more than Evie? Exactly. Bum-ass penguin, you're so mean to him. You're so mean to him. Is he trying his best? I think so. Get a real job and pay some taxes? What the fuck? For how many people do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10. Host taking too long? Yes, I agree. Ill taxes? I know. I only like taxes if I'm getting a tax return. That's the only thing I like about it. Getting a surprise little return. Come on, Ames, you got it. 2 out of 6, not bad. Ads, L ads. L ads. I don't think you'll miss anything in ads anyway. I can't fucking find a lobby. These motherfuckers are taking 10 years to start. Dude, I mean, this is ridiculous. Bowling, you got this, Heavy. 3 out of 6. Not that's better. You're getting better. No ads, I know. Y'all aren't gonna miss nothing. I can't find a fucking lobby. Maybe they're bowling too. Maybe they are. This is like this is ridiculous. Search public servers. Join. Please. Same getting my zero skill by tax. I know, it's always fun. It's nice when you get money back, you know. I'll say that. It's nice when you get, if you have to pay, then it kind of sucks. But if you get a little, you know, get a little surprise refund, it's nice. I never expect to get a refund just so I'm not like disappointed, but I usually do. I usually get a nice little like couple hundred. Oh my god, we're finally starting the game. Holy fuck. We're finally starting. Can finally play. Not this map. I finally get to play and I get this map. Star, you got this. 1 out of 6, okay. 1 out of 6. I had to pay a state. Excuse me. I had to pay a state this year. It sucked. Luckily, it's only like 11. That's not bad, but still, it sucks having to pay anything. Because you pay taxes all year, and it's like, bro, now I gotta pay more. You know. So stupid. So stupid. Thank you, Bach, for throwing me off the screen. Thank you. Thanks. I didn't want to be here anyway. But how you doing, homie? Nice to see you again. I know I saw you in Cookie stream earlier. Nice to see you again. Where should I hide? I have 6 seconds? Why are these hide cooldowns so short? Dude. Cookie stream, she does. Yeah. She does every once in a while. He's gonna come right here. Are we serious? Dude, I don't even have time. This is not even the same fucking color. Oh my god, it's so over. Dude, like, what is this, like, vomit green color? Been driving for a while, still try to give me something fun to do with my car? What do you mean something fun to do with your car? Dude, I can't get the color right. This is gonna have to do. This is a why do they give you such short amount of time to hide? This is a horrible spot. I don't know how the fuck I'm alive. You know what I mean by fun, don't you? I don't know. I don't know if I'm picking up what you're putting down, Bach. To be honest with you. Give us more time to hide, please. He even said in the chat. But what do you mean by fun? Define fun, Bach, with your car. Did I guess what? What's up, Swish? What am I guessing? GG. Yep. Thanks. Chicken butt? Yeah. I don't even know what I'm typing anymore. Bach, are you good? Turn my sound back on. It's 2 a.m. and I feel drunk? Bach, I don't think you should be driving if you're feeling like that, bro. I'll be honest with you. I don't think you should be driving if you're feeling like that. I think you should like take a break, bro. Like dead ass. I don't think you should be driving if you feel like that. No, I don't condone. Honestly, drowsy driving is like just as bad as like driving. What do you call it? Like driving while drunk. Not driving now, just staying on the side. I would stay on the side and sleep, bro. Honestly. Up ad started. I'm sorry. Sorry, y'all. I know we were mid combo. But yeah, no, I honestly like driving while drowsy and driving while you're tired is like honestly like just as bad as like drinking and driving. Like in terms of like what do you call it? Like how you feel and everything. It honestly feels exactly the same, I feel like. Now that I've done it, now that I've done, you know, like drinking and driving. But I have driven while drowsy before. And it's like, honestly, I'm surprised I didn't crash. I'll be honest with you. I don't even know if you can hear me right now, Bob, because we're in ads. But yeah, I did. I almost crashed. So I'm here. I want to bonk you. That's all you want to do, huh? You hear me? Okay, good. I'm glad you hear me. Dude, look at the search time versus like how long we had to hide. This shit is too quick. How many people are? There's 2 people left. I don't even know why I didn't get out and I lost my sub to you. You got lucky. You get lucky sometimes. You win the Twitch lottery. You don't get a sub or a ad sometimes. GG. Very lucky. Just wanted to make sure you heard this important information. Yes, very important. Does not seem the dead heart. I know it's like a glitch. I think. Where the fuck were they at? Okay, that's actually a pretty good spot. I won't lie. Pretty good spot. Not gonna lie. Where was the other one that we didn't find? Right there. Okay, it's a pretty good spot. That is not bad. I'll give it to him, I guess. It's fun though? What is fun, bro? Make it 120 seconds? Yeah. We need longer to hide, for sure. It was not enough time. Ugh. Okay, welcome back from ads. Sorry guys, I know you got hit. You got hit mid game. We lost. In case you didn't see. In case you got hit with ads, we did lose. Unfortunately, there was like 2 people left at the end. I was not one of those 2 people. Some of you using this made me laugh. Honestly, I haven't even been reading them. I should turn them off, honestly, in case it's like something bad. No, I got fucking Hunter. You gotta be... Oh my god. GG. I should turn the... Yeah, I'll turn the nicknames off. In case it's something crazy. Oily stool is crazy. You got this? Thank you. You always lose, Stylo? Let me see you win. Thank you, I think. That sounded very backhanded, but thank you. I'm pretty sure. Oily stool, bro? Yeah. I should decorate myself while we're here. Not my intention? Sure, sure it's not. Also, Brady. I did see that one. Brady from Grinder. Bro, they still have no time, bro. There's only 30 seconds left already. It's way too quick. You could say you're in a utopia? Yeah, Frosty? Yeah. Oh, I get it, because it's the name of the album. I get it. How you doing, Frosty? How you doing, homie? I'm cheering for Oily Stool. I hope they win. Yeah? You're not hoping for me? I just can't win, huh? Watch. I'm gonna find someone in the first 10 seconds. Watch. Watch me. Start 10 seconds right now. Yep. Watch. Fine, never mind. Not the first 10 seconds. Never mind. This is bro's first game. This is his first game on. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, you're practicing again? I am, Zary. I need to get good. I need to get good. Spelled 9 wrong? You're good. You're good. No one noticed. Hmm. Ah, good spot. Almost didn't even see that. Sorry, might have a little Espanol in us. Frosty. Frosty. Star does have Espanol in her. Oh shit. Dumbass. Mamma mia, that's Italian. That's Italian. What? Was that channel points? The what? Oh, the channel point like symbol? Yeah. It's brand new. Sounds pretty cool. Thank you. I found it on VGen earlier. I want to get something since I had to get rid of the old one. I want to get something. A little something. We are investing in Stycoin? Yes, human-made, Star. Absolutely. Human-made. Fuck all that AI shit. Me and all my homies hate AI. We hate AI? Very true, very true. I should add that in like my channel rules. If you fuck with AI, just go ahead and leave. Let's watch out. Legend says Sky uses AI, the legend's wrong. Very true. That's not the legend. I thought it was stuck. I don't know if I hate it, but for art and shit, yeah? You should hate it. You should hate it. Um, 30 seconds left. This would be a crazy spot, low-key. And once in my sub plan, it said kids had to use AI for an assignment and never cleared out paper so hard. I would not do that shit. Where? Where were they? Where were they? Where? Did they leave the game? What the fuck? In an English class? Yeah, we're... I fear for the next generation. Because you gotta think how many people in like college and shit are using AI on their assignments, bro. Like your future doctor is using AI right now on his assignments. like we're cooked, bro. We are cooked. Current doctors are using AI? Yeah, no, it's crazy. Mid checkup, your doctor pulled that. Yeah, it's making shit up in people's medical files, causing tons of issues, dude. It's actually ridiculous. They had to make bullet points for a story, then put those bullet points into whatever Gen AI website or app they wanted and make a story. That's not even making a story. The AI is making your story. Could make me avoid doctors. I know, I avoid them as much as I can. My coworkers always tell me how good our insurance and shit is, and I'm like, oh, I'll never find out. I'll never find out. I better be dying if I'm in the hospital. I'm telling you that right now. It better be a life or death situation for me to be in the hospital. I hate the hospital. I hate how much it costs. I hate all that. It better be life or death. Probably not go. Yeah, no, I don't go to the hospital like that. Good enough. I should be going to my doctor occasionally, but that's about it. I don't even do that. I don't even get checkups. I should though, honestly. Now, if you're using AI for a good purpose, like to help create a doctor's note when the doctor yaps to you for an hour, that's not bad. Yes, it is, Frosty. Yes, it is. It'll take 2 seconds for you to write some shit down. Next thing you know, you hear a YouTube video, hey guys, Dr. Mike here, and this is how you do ACL surgery. Some doctors are getting labeled drug addicts or with medical conditions they don't have. Or some people, not some doctors. No, that's actually crazy, bro. One of my coworkers got fired because she didn't even know how to teach. Multiple instances where students reported her looking up questions they asked on Gemini. Dude, it's crazy, bro. Yeah, just go online and look up a doctor's note, like a little template or something to fill in. Did my game crash? It's stuck on 20 seconds until the search starts. I think my game crashed. I can't move. Okay. Alright. Well, it didn't crash, but that server crashed, I think. Find a new lobby. I just don't like this taking depth. I don't hate AI. I just don't necessarily support it. Once shit's in your medical records, it's a whole ordeal to remove. Exactly. It's a big deal. Fortunately, I've had quite a few medical issues the past 2 years, so my doctors are pretty familiar with me now. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, it's different. It's different for people. You know, it's different for each situation. It's different. Okay. Here we go. I joined this one just in time. There you go. Okay. Lock in. Dude, 30 seconds till the third starts is ridiculous. Kill a white cookie like Mao did? I should. This ain't even the right color. This is not the right color. Nice spot. Thank you, Zary. That's not the right color either. Not bad. Any use of it supports days? Yeah, I did research on this a few months ago. It's literally killing the economy in some areas in Latin America specifically. Yeah, it's horrible. You stole it from someone? I did steal it from someone earlier. I lost the game earlier as a hunter and they had this. I saw someone playing games with an AI VG. I've seen that shit too. That shit is sad as fuck. I saw it on Twitter, I think. They were like, oh yeah, download my AI VTuber. You can have it on your stream with you. I'm good. I'll pass, bud. I'm a chatbot. Stop paying to be here. If you're here for free, you should hit him up. Okay. Yeah, Ames. Yeah, Ames. You got me. Nope. You guys have exposed me. Ames is a chatbot. Ames is a chatbot that I created, actually, to hang out on my streams. You got me. No way you found that, young Jesus. Hi, Cookie. How you doing? How you doing? And Napalm, thank you for the check-in. Thank you. Should I start paying me to be a hate watcher? Bro. How much? How much an hour? Raid people vibing their chat review scenes playing cloud. Exactly, Zary. That's what I did. I didn't raid people. I just kind of met them, you know. Met people through people. You know what I mean? This network, you know? Networking. I'm okay. Just finished a new album for my oath. Ooh, hell yeah, Cookie. Let me lock in. Dude, I can never tell if it's someone who's, like, been found already or not. It's, like, glitched. There's a person flashing over there, but I don't think they've been found already. One is I can agree with. Yeah, it's not that hard, bro. It's not. Hello? There we go. God. You know, it's not hard, bro. Even like me, like I'm not like, you know, I'm not the most social person ever. But still, it's like, you know, just talk, bro. Just talk to people. Thank you for the flip cookie. Thank you. There's 2 people left. I don't see shit. To be so honest with you. Meet people through other people? That's exactly what I did. I literally met people through other people. People are scary? Okay. I mean, you know, just talk, bro. That's the thing. Just talk. Just be chill. Talk with people. Get to know them. And you'll get to know other people. That's literally how I met all y'all. Switch introduced you. Exactly. Switch introduced you to the community and now you're here. That's the thing, bro. Like, I was in Mal's stream first. I met him. And then I met Waller through him because they were like homies back in the day. And then me and Aki came in like the same time. I met her. And then it just kind of kept going. It was like a domino effect. We just kept meeting. We all kept meeting the same people, you know? This is how it goes. Like, all of us here, we kind of met through other people. That kind of just yap my ass off. You do, Swish. And Swish, you're in like everyone's stream too. You're in like 1,000 people's Twitch stream. It's honestly not hard. It's cool when you think about it. It is. It's pretty cool, honestly. For like a group like ours. Imagine meeting Stylo. Yeah, Cookie? Yeah. Can you shut the fuck up? Where are you? You went right here? Fuck this shit. And you have through Teshy Cookie? Yeah, hell yeah. But Switch knows everyone? That's what I'm saying. Switch is in like everyone's stream. You have through Teshy and Cookie, then met Mao. Yep, there you go. That's all it takes. Then that leads you to everyone else. Then Sty, see? Leads you to everybody else. Like we're all interconnected, bro. You meet one of us, you're gonna meet like everybody. Oh, I got kicked out of the server. Cool. Awesome. Mal raided me, and then I met everyone here after a few weeks. Yeah, exactly. I remember when you first joined like Mal's Discord. I think Zary. All became homies. Yep. I was showing her a VTuber, and she was like, "Yo, I know that guy." No way. you just show anyone to Switch. She's like, "Oh yeah, I already know them. I've been in their server for years." Like, what the fuck? I've been watching them for years. The incident connected us all? Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Ever since that stream, this has been, you know. Kaboom. Ow. Thank you, Paradox. Oh, fuck, I gotta show you. Ah, sorry, I hit the screen. Ah, there you go. Monkey Nuts. Crazy name. Okay. I've seen that one girl that's obsessed with her psychiatrist and her AI chatbot calls her the Oracle or something. No, I have not seen that. I have not seen that. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Paradox. Appreciate you, homie. Thanks for taking one for the community, Zary. What do you mean? I do agree with all this, but also there are also people like me, unfortunately, who assume people they talk to regularly see them as an acquaintance until they directly say we're friends. I agree. I agree too. It's a very like fine line kind of. Gotta make sure. What the fuck is my person doing? Stop. I was gonna go with that, honestly. But yeah, no, I'm kind of weird about it too, Melody. It's like, are we like friends? Are we not? You know, are we considered friends? Are we not? Are we not there yet? And it's weird and it's awkward. You don't want to ask somebody. It's like, hey, are we friends? You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to ask that. I gotta block the guy's name out, so using Napon's message after the incident was confusing. I don't blame you, Zary. I would have blocked that shit too. I'll watch this YouTuber. I like react to the whole thing, and it's like, bro. Guys, are we friends? Yes, Cookie, we're friends. We are friends. Cookie, I literally introduced you to everybody. We all are friends with you. Can we treat things like we're in elementary school? Yes, we should. It was so simple. So simple back then. Exactly, if they're just being nice out of manners. Yeah, exactly, Melody. There's like a couple people where like there's a couple people that I know that I'm just like, I don't know, like where are we at, you know? Like what are we, you know? Where are we at? Hey, do you want to be friends upon first meeting? Exactly. Why can't it just be like that? Just DM me. Hey, do you want to be friends? I have a Napalm. 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 I'd rather talk to people and start vibing. I just assume we're friends. Me too, Zary. That's what I'm saying. But I'm bad at like determining when that moment is where like we become friends. You know what I mean? Or I'm like, oh, are we friends? Are we like, oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Maybe. You should Loki make me your mod? Why, Napalm? I got enough. I got like 4 mods already. I don't have that many. I don't have that many viewers. If I ever need another one, I got you. Hey, do you want to be my friend? If you don't, I'm not gonna be friends with you. Yeah, Frosty. I like all of you. Friends with everyone here. Thank you, Cookie. We all are friends with you too. Don't worry. I actually had someone do this to me, and I was like, "Sure, sounds good." Are you serious, Derry? To me, everyone's friend until proven otherwise. Real, exactly. I have 6. You need more mods? I didn't even know you had that many, Zary. Oh, yeah, I guess you do, huh? Good. Me, Mal, Raya, Miz, Mogu. Who else? Who's number 6? Who am I missing? Besides goated at hiding? This spot sucks. This spot is horrible. I don't know how this works. Only 4 mods? Yes, only 4. If you don't give me that shiny badge, I'm not going to be your friend? Okay. You have 2 billion people watching right now? And we're all friends? That's a little too many friends. I don't know. I can't keep up with that many friends. Back when I lived in Kentucky, I was on the swing in the park with someone and she went, "Want to be friends?" They're your friend. I do miss her because we lost. Oh, I'm sorry. Free cookies on Cookie? What you gonna do now? Ban me? What? No, I would never. Hi, Michi. How you doing, homie? Sorry, I'm like catching up on chat. I'm a little behind. Social anxiety to be a hoe? Oh, dude, it sucks. Oh, I hate it. There's never too many friends. There is. There is such thing as too many friends, at least in my opinion. There's definitely such a thing. I don't. If I'm friends with people, I want to like keep up with them. You know what I mean? I want to like reach out to them every once in a while and check on them. If I have 2 billion friends, I don't have time to do that. I would have to dedicate an entire day to just messaging people. And it's like, bro. Guys, do you all want to be friends? I don't know, Evie. I don't know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We can be friends. I guess. I suppose. Yeah, no, you're right. Smaller circles are better. I agree. Yeah. I don't message all my friends every day. I don't either, you know. But I do like to check up every once in a while, you know. Okay, cut that whistling shit out. Thank you. He killed him. Thank you. So mean? I'm kidding, Heavy. I'm kidding. We're friends. Are we just co-workers? No. This isn't even my job. I don't work here. You guys are all pawns in my game. Yeah, Napalm. Thanks, Gore, being my friend, guys. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Can we move to 1 space instead of 2? Okay. Bro's actually speaking in chess terms. You to bishop. How the fuck how is this spot working, by the way? How is this working? Oh, I'm dead. He's checking behind the couch. Never mind, it's 8 seconds, maybe. How is this working? Dog. There's no way I won. How the fuck? How? That was the worst spot ever. So you're saying... Okay. Yeah, buddy. I was here the whole time. Cookie spitting? What'd she say? She didn't even say anything. She sent the slay emoji. Thank you for the streak, by the way, Paradox. I don't know if I said that. But thank you. I appreciate it. It used to be nice at chess, don't play it? Okay. Sure, buddy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Star. Fuck. I have a little bit left. I was drinking lemonade instead of water. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I must admit. I was drinking lemonade instead of water. But I'm out of lemonade now, so I'll get a water next time. Probably not on the ad break or something. We'll see. See how thirsty I get. Bro, I got scammed then? What do you mean? I hydrated? Just not with water. Lemonade has water sign? Yeah, exactly. Breaking news, I just found out there's a chess.com. Michi, are you serious? Are you deadass? W Lemonade? Lemonade, you say? Bro, no way you just showed up, Ray. When Lemonade's mentioned. Dude, why is there no time? Why is there no time? Watching the Canada vs. Qatar game and they're playing Mr. Brightside? Banger. Holy banger. I'm doing the Napalm spot. Napalm got me with this spot yesterday. Dude, like the color, this shit is green, color picker. This shit is green. Brother. You know what? Fine. Sure. This is the color of this cactus apparently. I'm just chilling until you got something tasty I can snaffle some of. Yeah, that's all you're here for, just to steal my food. So crazy. They found out it's a Michi.com. Is there? There could be. W and W Canada. Canada look you put in belt. I mean, you kind of look like some random spout or something coming out of the wall. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I literally lost yesterday because Napalm had this. I need to move down a little bit. There you go. There you go. That's better. That's better. I was kind of floating for a sec. I recognize that spot. I wonder who I got it from. Oh, man. Me and Paradox are chess enemies? Y'all need to play chess. I'd like to come see you and everyone else too. Okay, okay. I believe you, Ray. I believe you. If I'm so funny for that, dude, he got my ass good. It actually is a Michi.com. What's on it? But it's not directly. It's not directly called Michi. It's not the same. It's just a nickname. It's not real. I think it's clothes. Okay. I kind of had a similar thing. The Stylo account on Instagram, like the handle. Excuse me. The handle to like just add Stylo on Instagram is like a clothing account. They haven't posted in 2 fucking years. They haven't posted in 2 years. I want to steal that shit. Should make a pen shop? I should. Don't you need to be partnered to steal a username? On Twitch, yeah. I was talking about Instagram. But on Twitch, yeah, you do. But I think, cause I think Mal and Zeri were looking at one, like, on their last stream, on, like, what do you call it? Like, after Fears to Fathom, they were looking it up. And I think if you're a partner, and you, like, change your username, no one else can ever have that username. Like, I think it never goes back into, like, the pool. Huh? Zeri, weren't you and Mal, like, looking at, yeah, like, we were talking about that. If you're, like, partnered, you can never have the username ever again if you change it. So even if the guy changes his name, I can never have Stylo on Twitch. I can never be Stylo. On Paradox username is steal it? Is it taken? I assume it is. It's a pretty... not common, but like, you know. Would Star onto something? If Stella ever makes merch, it needs to be a pen? I could do that. I could see. I feel like that wouldn't be too expensive to have like a custom pens. Stalacast pen would be the best pen ever made in history. Stalacast sounds good though. Has an energy about it. Thank you. A bald purple pen. Okay. Alright. Let me see. Where are these guys at? Bald pen? They said it. No, it wasn't me. Wish I could see. I wish. Oh wait, free cam. Free movement. There you go. I'll set up like right here, so we can see if anyone shows up. There's an AI-based website by my. You're lying, bro. No way, Evie. The little clicky part can be like your PNG. Star, you're actually cooking. Hold on. Or it can be like my hat or something. Ooh. Ballpoint pen? Okay. Okay. Alright. Haha. Your hat would be so cute, it would. I'd be down for it. Bob Ross, please spare me. Bob Ross, please. Bob. Bobby. Please. Bro's just shooting everything. He has no idea I'm here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh yeah, it should be the name? It should. I'd be down for it, actually. I should drop a trap y'all are cooking. Bobby, bro, you do not know him like that? I do. I do know the Big Bob. The Big Ross, I know him. I do know him. Lord, thank you for the alert, Nabom. Appreciate you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. The Big Bob? Yeah, the Big Ross. It's my guy. Y'all don't know him like I do. It's okay. I get it, you know. It's alright. This is how it goes. We can't all be close with them. Tiki just died? You lying. Hold on. He did, bro. Damn. What happened? Did they say like the cause of death? No cause of death was announced. Damn, bro. Rest in peace. Overdose? Oh, shit. RP, bro. Bro was a good ass producer. That's crazy, bro. It really is. I'll try the same strat I did before. See if it works. I should turn. There you go. Okay. Please. There you go. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna try this again. Same spot. Fuck, it's white from right there, though. That's fine. That's fine. Should I just go white, Loki? I think I just go white, Loki. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with that. Okay. I'm gonna put the camera right here. Y'all, I'm gonna grab a water real quick. Y'all tell me if I die. Average water enjoyer? What's that supposed to mean? Is it so wrong to enjoy water, you know? Like, is that such a problem? Sty, you're dead? No. See, he didn't even see me. Let me hide the names. I keep forgetting. I hide them and then it turns it back on, I think. Water's so yummy. It is, Cookie, isn't it? It's an amazing drink. Phenomenal drink, even. New Mujin video just dropped. I might have to turn that on. Let me see how long it is. This shit's an hour long, though. An hour long is crazy. I could watch it, though. Maybe. No way. Man. Alright, fine. I feel like I couldn't live without water. I know, exactly. You literally, no one could live without water, Cookie. It's a essential, you know. RP's how you do good. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we won. Never mind. It's fine. We're good. We won. We did that. Everyone hydrate right now? I got you. I just grabbed this water. It's nice and cold. Fresh out of the fridge. And stretch. Okay, okay. Okay. Ugh, there you go. We stretched. We all stretched. Cookie said stretch, so we stretched. Oh, I got Cookie out the server. Cool. Cool. We found a new one. Do I have to stretch? Yes. Yes, you do. Cookie said so, so we have to. Jumping jacks? Bro. That's a little much. Let's see. I'm doing jumping jacks in the middle of a convenience store? Ow, Cookie. I'm not doing jump, bro. I live in an upstairs apartment. My neighbors are gonna hate me if I do jumping jacks. I'll just be stomping on people. Sorry, you're good, Cookie. I'm just talking. I'm just saying stuff. Average upstairs neighbor. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't wanna be that guy. Fuck. Was it ready? Why don't you invite them to do jumping jacks with you? Yeah, just invite them to my apartment and we'll just do like community jumping jacks. Okay. Dude, can we have more time, please? This is ridiculous. Chess, come do jumping jacks. Yeah, come do 10 jumping jacks with me on stream. Real quick. Dude, this is horrible. Please stop. Dude, this is horrible. This is so bad. Was it showing in the ceiling? I am, bro, they have no time. What is this? 0 time. Okay, Okay, that was literally nothing. You're not even trying? I didn't have any time. This is not the same gray, unfortunately. Too dark. There we go. So proud, thank you. It's a horrible coloring, though. Horrendous coloring. Let's see. Let's see if this fools anyone somehow. It's good enough, we'll see. Ow, what the fuck, Paradox? That's okay, it's good Enifa. Yeah. You gotta style things. We'll see. It all depends on the angle, though. It all depends. I'm probably gonna have to move.
I have one more Counter-Strike?
How the fuck? How am I hearing people? How did I hear him? I know, I don't know how there was a voice. The bro must have just joined. I just turned everyone down. What the fuck did you just say? I have no idea. I turned it down immediately. I'm not taking any chances in a public lobby with with voice chat. Fuck guys, that was me? Oh, okay. It was just Cookie, guys. It's okay. She gets a pass. It won't happen again? It's okay. It's alright, Cookie. You get the pass because it's you. That's what I'm saying. If it's Cookie, you know, it's fine. Happens to the best of us? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Saw him looking at me. Alright, there's 4 left. 44. Y'all being too kind right now? Cookie, you're nice, bro. Like, you're a nice person. How can we not be kind? Thank you for that headbat. You want us to be mean? Tried your best side, thank you. Don't say sorry? Do you want me to be mean, bro? Like, fuck. What do you want me to do? Yes? Okay. Bro, I can't. I can't be mean. I can't be mean to Cookie. Of all people. Damn. Damn. I got a double kill. I got one. I got 1 kill. I'm not completely useless. Guys, no. I'm contractually bound to be kind to Cookie. See? You're like Michael Jackson after he died. What does that mean? What does that mean? Get it, guys? Get the joke? Cookie's too Cookie's too sweet. Get it, like an actual cookie? Get it, guys? Because actual cookies have, like, sugar in them. Get it, guys? They have sugar in them, so they're sweet. Please laugh, guys. Like Michael Jackson? Yeah, what about him, bro? What does that mean? You're like Michael Jackson after he died? What does that mean? I'm not dead. I got it. Thank you, Paradox. Thank you. I'm glad somebody got it. It's funny, Stars. Just stop repeating it, guys. That shit is hilarious, bro. Like, well, just fucking repeating it. Get it, guys? And then explaining it when it's, like, obvious. Oh my god, that shit was killing me the other night. Where the fuck was he? Bro, I would never look in here. It's too fucking bright. Salary, hear more voices? What? What? Okay. Should be good. It's funny. It's in your head? No. It was real. It was also talking in the song, too, so you might have heard that, low-key. It might have been that. Thank you for the flip cookie. Appreciate you. I grabbed the water and it disappeared? What? It disappeared? What do you mean? Now you got this daily thing? Okay. Daily flip. The ghost took it? I took it actually, Star. I'm sorry. I was really thirsty and I just took it. That doesn't happen to you guys? Oh, what? Grabbing a water and disappear? No. That does not happen to me. I can't believe you. I'm sorry. I was just really thirsty. That's I just really needed some water. Dude, why do we have 30 seconds? Shit is so annoying. Sure, bro. Sure. We're just gonna go all black on this. Let's go all black. It's dark under here. There you go. So look under here. It's gonna be. Oh, it's dark. I can't see anything. Bam. Foolproof. No one will ever know. Put the camera right here. Because you bounded the water to with your soul? You're right, I did. Thanks, Vuju? Cookie. Okay. It's a funny way of spelling cookie. A minute's too much. I'd say 4 to 5 seconds would be good. I know. I mean, I just had no time. Yeah, no palm? The big twerk? I appreciate you, thanks. I appreciate the bits, the 30 bits. Thank you, Napalm. Palm, why is it so big? You can spend bits and you can make an emoji like big. Or not emoji, emote. I said emoji. One to one, yeah. That's nice, like actual size. Not me. Oh, you. Okay. Ow, what the fuck? Thanks, Cookie, for the pipes. I appreciate it. See, Cookie, I was being nice to you all day. Now look. Cookie, you called me bald earlier, too, in your stream. You called me bald earlier. I didn't forget. Cookie's nice. She called me bald. And then she just dropped pipes on me. Bald, though? Okay. Alright. Well, is she lying? Yes, she is. Oh, we won. Bro left the game. It's easy. Oh, there's one right next to me. Holy shit. I know, because that's true. Cookie's very nice? Okay. I guess. If you say so. I'll add start in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Why are you looking at me like that, Napalm? Fine, you're not, I guess? Okay. Thanks, I guess. So mean to me. I'm just gonna bowl it out. Still get 3 out of 6. Whatever. Whatever. Whatevs. You got the star. Wow. Never mind. Maybe you don't. Cookie, I don't think that's a command. I don't think that's one of the new ones. Fuck you, penguin. Don't be mean to him. Claw, what you getting upon? Let's see. Oh, we got like a wiener dog. Ooh, silly slinky. Hell yeah. Dude, I mean, this is just no time. This is not enough time at all. You know what? I'm gonna go with old reliable. Old reliable. That's not the same blue. It's a little darker. Not bad, Cookie. 1 out of 6. Not bad. Is that the same blue? No. Is it? Yeah, it's fine. It works. What you getting upon? Oh, you got the, what do you call it? Cinnamon roll. Yeah. Cinnamon swirl. Sorry. Alright. I'm gonna put the camera right here. We got this. Cookie? 1 out of 6. Only getting 2 stars? No, you got this. You got this. Just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep gambling. Let's see. Damn, everybody clawing. Oh, you got a 5-star. I got this earlier. Hell yeah, Mel. You got the sleeping duck. The first 5-star. Come on, star. 3 out of 6. Not bad. I'm about to die. Never mind, they walked right past me. Rigged is not rigged. Claw, come on, Cookie. Come on, Cookie. That's cute. It's like a... What do you call it? What kind of dog is that? I forgot the name of it. It's cute, though. I'm dead. Yeah. Is that Ben? It is. Ben. Yes. Ben. No. Come on, Cookie. 4 out of 6? Hell yeah. It's not bad. Should I do a Talking Ben stream? Would y'all tune into a Talking Ben stream? Can I stand up, please? How is there not enough space? I'm in a wide open area. Am I just fat as shit? Hello? I can never stand up again. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yes, Talking Ben stream? Bro, I'm gonna load it up right after this match. I'm gonna do it right after this match, honestly. Let me finish this match, I'll load up Talking Ben. On some real shit. I'm so serious. Been neglecting my Talking Tom? Why would you do that to him? The fuck is Talking Ben? The GOAT. My boy. He's a neglected child, I'm sorry. Horrible. Did y'all get this dude already? How the fuck you get up here? Oh, he did get him already. He's like in the roof.
Ben?
Ben? Yes. Y'all gotta give me stuff to ask Ben, though. Fucking ads. Sorry, y'all. My bad. Ads just started. Hi, Lily. Thank you for the check-in. I'm sorry. Oh, you're subbed. I was gonna say you came in right when ads started. I'm sorry. That startled me. I'm sorry, Melody. I should turn down the volume on the sound alerts. I don't see anybody, bro. I don't get ad? Yeah, no, that's all I was saying. I felt bad. I thought you came in like right when they started, but you subbed. Ben, do you fuck with ads? I'll ask him. Yeah, give me questions to ask Ben on some real shit. I'll ask him. If I can, do they have him like online or what? What do I need to do? Or do I get like my phone or some shit? Ben, do you like orange? Of course, Star. Of course you would ask that. Hello? Okay. Ben is stybald. This never ends. Did you find someone, Stylo? No. I haven't found shit since I died. There's 7 seconds left, it doesn't even matter. It does not matter. GG's. Where were they? I'm actually curious. No way nobody found this. Nobody saw this shit? Okay. Let me figure out how to get talking, Ben. Well, let me see. Shouldn't be that difficult, I don't think. This is gonna give me a virus. This is gonna give me a virus. I don't know, we're gonna install it and see. We're gonna see. Okay, GG, they just got my IP. Let me find a different download. Up as they're done. Welcome back, welcome back. Dude, I think I gotta get it on my phone and fucking like, hold on. Hold on a sec. Give me a sec. I have like a screen share app on my PC. Let me find it. I'm not gonna use my actual phone. I'm gonna use my work phone. So don't worry about me leaking anything. Don't freak out. Where is it? I don't remember what it's called. I have to scroll through all my fucking programs. This one? Maybe? Lily, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Holy shit. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry, I freaked out a bit. Bro, you're good, Goki. Did I leave my first name doing that? Dog, you see. Okay, hold on. Let me grab my work phone real quick. Okay. I got my work phone. Let me download Talking Ben on here. Talking Ben. Your first name's Napalm Rose? What do you mean? You're right, Evie. That's the government name. You're doxing him, bro. You're leaking him. I might gotta ban you, Evie. I'm not gonna lie. You can't do that. That's fucked up. Damn, how big is this app? Holy shit. Okay, there we go. You live in the back of a McDonald's too? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I need to download the app too. Hold on. You guys tell me y'all's names isn't the same as in Twitch? No, Cookie. Wait, Cookie, your name's actually Cookie? Is your name actually Cookie? Let me find out. Let me change my category. Hold on. Hold on. This is not Mecca Chameleon. I thought yours is Stylocast? It is. That's my actual name. Stylocast. It's my first and last name. Okay. Let me see. Is that on dox yourself? I'm not. I'm using my work phone. Okay. I need microphone access to hear you. I got you. Okay. When was I born? I'm glad I didn't show this shit on stream. Yep. Yep. L ads. Okay. Let me put this shit in do not disturb so I don't get fucking I don't get doxxed. They gonna pop up some shit from my work and it's gonna be fucking. Oh, okay. There's an ad at the top of the screen that just shows my location. It's like, oh, here's your local PetSmart at this address, and it just shows my city. That's cool. That's cool. Hold on, let me put this. Hold on. Give me a sec. Let me add. Let me see. Don't have the year you're born has been too long. Okay. Yo, Ben, can you shut the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna add this in, and I have to like quickly crop it to edit out the top part to hide the ad bar. So give me a sec. I have to like speed run this shit. Come here. Okay. I wasn't fast enough. I started freaking out. It's like cycling through. It'll show my address, or not my address, but like the what do you call it? It'll show like my city, and then it'll like fucking, and then it'll just show like something else. Yeah, see, it just showed it. This is like a quick time event. Hold on. Okay. What is this? What the fuck did I move? I like moved so much shit just now. Spotify's good. Okay. QT, hurry. This is freaking me out. Hold on. Yes. Oh, we're so back. We're good. We're chilling. It's got me. How do you think I feel? Can you guys hear it though, or no? Hold on. Y'all cannot hear that shit. Hold on. He keeps fucking shushing me every time I say anything. I'm toxing today. Thank you for the head back, Cookie. Test. Can y'all hear him? Can you guys hear him? Thank you, Ames. Thank you for the mute. He's shushing us? Okay. Okay, what are the questions? What are the questions?
Ben?
Ben, I got someone asking why don't you shut the fuck up?
Yes.
Yes, why don't you?
Uh.
Why don't you shut the fuck up? Laugh if you'll shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Okay. If you're bald. Ben, am I bald?
Uh.
Ben, am I bald? Yes or no?
No.
Y'all heard it here first. Y'all heard it here first from my boy Ben. I mean, he laughed. I know. He's laughing in y'all's face. What a liar.
No.
He said no. He's not a liar. Ben, do I have hair? Do I have hair? Ben, do I have hair? Ben, do I have hair? Stop laughing at me.
Yes.
See? See? You're not bald, you just have a receding hairline, hence the hat? I have bangs, bro. How do I have a receding hairline? Do you think I've got a fucking comb over? This is laughing at Stylo, paid actor? He's not paid, bro.
No.
He's not paid a cent.
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
Yes.
I don't pay you, bro. This motherfucker's lying on me. He's trying his best to not get closed. Not asking about real hair, not the wig. Ben, do I have actual hair growing from my head and not a wig?
Yes.
See? See? He done said yes like 3 times, bro. I don't know what more y'all want. Ben, are the allegations true?
No.
They're not true, Napalm.
Yes.
They're not true. Ben's lying? He's literally not. Ben, are you lying? Ben, are you lying? Listen, yes or no?
No.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you. Ask if you're, Ben, am I bald?
No.
Dude, I don't know what more proof y'all want. I'm gonna be so honest with you.
Yes.
I don't know what more proof do you want.
No.
He said no like 20 times.
Yes.
Ben, are you being paid by the ID after these answers?
Yes.
Ignore that. Why the fuck did he hang up on me?
Dude, why the fuck did he hang up on me?
Huh?
Huh?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Y'all got any more questions?
Y'all got any more questions?
I'm not asking you, dog.
I'm not asking you, dog.
Yes, the ideas.
Yes, the idea.
Yo, Ben, I'm not talking to you, bro.
But then I'm not talking.
Any more questions, guys?
Any more questions, guys?
Okay.
Ben?
Ben, is China stealing our information? Are they? Ben, is China stealing our information, yes or no?
Yes.
I mean, we already knew that, you know. Ben knows all.
No.
Oh, yeah, Star. Ben, do you like orange? Ben, do you like orange?
No.
You have an orange phone, though.
No.
What do you mean, no? It's orange. It's in your hand.
Yes.
Yeah, you like orange. He's holding an orange phone. I fucking hate.
Yes.
Oh my god. Ben, say some. Ben, say something if you're being threatened by the IDF.
Yes.
See? Hey.
No.
Bro, the chronic little liar? He's not, bro. He's not. He's telling the truth. Everything he said so far has been real. Ben, do you like cookies?
Yes.
See? Who doesn't like cookies, bro? Like, real shit. Type shit. What other questions did we have? We had some earlier, too, didn't we? Let's see. Let me scroll back up.
Yes.
Yeah, Ben. Ben, do you fuck with ads?
Yes.
Oh, Ben. I mean, bro likes ads. Ben, do you like sardines on your pizza?
Yes.
You are disgusting. You are nasty,
Yes.
bro. Yes, you agree with that?
Yes.
You are sick.
Yes.
He's gonna agree with all that.
Yes.
Bro, like, tripled down.
Yes.
He said yes like 10 times in a row.
Yes.
Okay. Ben is...
No.
Ben, am I good at Mecha Chameleon?
No.
Ben, are you lying?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
I'm good at Mecha Chameleon, right? Why are you laughing at that? Ben, am I good at Mecha Chameleon?
Yes.
Thank you. See? I knew he'd get the answer right eventually. I mean, he's being controlled by the idea. What do you expect? Ben, is Aki the goat? That's crazy that you laugh at that. Is Aki the goat?
Yes.
See? Ben knows real Aki. Ben knows the truth.
No.
Fuck you mean no? I didn't even ask anything.
No.
No what?
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, I knew that already? Okay.
Yes.
Are you sure that Aki's the goat? Are you sure that Aki is the goat? Are you sure that Aki's the goat? I hate this motherfucker, bro. He just doesn't answer the question sometimes. He just sits there and laughs at you. Bro's pondering? He really is. He had to think that shit over. Is this 8-Ball but in dog form? Pretty much. Aki, have you never seen this before? Have you never seen Talking Ben? Ben, is Evie super nice and kind? Say no.
Yes.
You motherfucker. Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure? Is Evie super nice and kind?
No.
Thank you. I knew it. I agree. He gets it? No, he doesn't. He's lying. He's making shit up. It's the IDF? Okay.
No.
That's supposed to supposed to make it better. This is the work of the IDF? You motherfuckers. You leave Ben alone. That's why he's laughing at you. Laugh at him again, Ben.
No. No.
Okay, you didn't have to say it twice.
Yes.
You didn't.
No.
This motherfucker. I hate this dude, bro.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Yes. Ben, do you secretly love Evie, but the IDF's telling you to hate on her?
Yes.
Yo, see? He really is under the control.
No.
Don't say no. They're forcing you to say no.
No.
They're forcing him to say no. Ignore him.
Yes.
Yeah, see? He has to say no. They're
No.
gonna kill him. They'll kill his family, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, it's okay, Ben. You don't have to say anymore. I don't want you to get in trouble.
Ho ho ho.
Don't fucking laugh at me.
Yes.
I'll snitch on you right now.
Ho ho ho.
Add some conspiracy theories? Oh man, I gotta think of some.
No.
What are the I feel like I know conspiracy theories, but I don't know like what do you call it? I don't know like all the top of my head, you know.
Ho ho ho.
Stop fucking laughing at me.
Ho ho ho.
Anyway, I feel like I
Ho
know
ho ho.
I feel like I know some conspiracy theories, I just can't think of them.
Yes.
Are the birds controlled by the government, Ben?
Yes.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Uh.
Birds aren't real. They're just controlled by the
No.
government. They're cameras to watch everybody. Isn't that right?
No.
The fuck you mean no?
Uh.
Ben, is Michael Jackson alive still?
Ho ho ho.
Is he?
No.
Nah.
Uh.
What do you mean, You disrespecting Michael Jackson?
Ho ho ho.
Are you disrespecting the GOAT?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You
could never make a song as good as Michael Jackson.
No.
Good, I'm glad we're on the same page.
No.
Ben,
Yes.
Ben really thinks he's Michael Jackson.
Yes.
You're not.
No.
Let me drink some water real quick.
No.
Okay, we got some questions lined up, Ben. You ready?
Yes.
Okay. Ben, is Bob Ross still painting to this
Yes.
day? Ben, is Bob Ross still painting to this day?
No.
No. Okay.
Uh.
Shut up. Is the Illuminati a real
Yes.
organization controlling the world from the shadows, which is actually aliens from many eons ago?
Yes.
I knew. Hey, Ben's never been wrong, you know. He said yes.
Ho ho ho.
Was the moon landing faked, Ben?
Yes.
I told y'all. I told everybody that shit was fake and y'all laughed at me. Shut up, Ben.
No.
Ben, is the world ending?
Yes.
When?
Ho ho ho.
Is it ending within the next 5 to 10 years?
Yes.
Well, it was nice knowing y'all, man. It's nice knowing you guys.
Ho ho ho.
Thank God, yeah. Is this time to wrap it up?
Ho ho ho.
Stop, I'm scared.
No.
I have another conspiracy to ask, but what's up, Melody? What you got?
No.
Fucking hang up on me.
Fucking hang up on me.
Okay. Oh, good one.
Ben.
Ben, is Mexico winning the World Cup?
Ho ho ho.
He fucking laughed in your face, Evie. He fucking laughed at you. Ben, is Mexico winning the World Cup?
No.
That's crazy. That's crazy. The work of the IDF.
Ho ho ho.
Ben, is De'Aaron Fox secretly an IDF soldier?
Yes.
You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Ask if Spain is. Is Spain winning the World Cup? Is Spain winning the World Cup? Is Spain winning the World Cup? Yes or no?
No.
Then who the fuck is winning? What the fuck?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Was Helen Keller actually faking and secretly a con artist?
Yes.
I knew it. I knew it. You're always right, aren't you, Ben?
Ho ho ho.
You're always right, aren't you?
Ho ho ho.
You're always right, aren't you?
No.
No? You've been wrong before?
No.
What? Are you always right then? Ben?
No.
Okay. Is Evie winning the World Cup?
Ho ho ho.
Is Evie winning the World Cup?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Place your bets accordingly, people. I mean, Ben said Evie's winning.
Yes.
Ben said that Evie's gonna win the World Cup.
Ho ho ho.
Dude, like contradictions, he does.
Uh.
Yeah, place your bets, y'all. Evie's winning.
No.
I got $500 on Evie. W Evie. Put her in, you know. Am I wrong? No. Am I right? No. What am I? No. That's what I'm saying, Napalm.
Ho ho ho.
See me on TV in a few minutes, guys? Yeah, Evie, good luck. Good luck. Can you imagine you're about to like be in like the World Cup and you're
No.
watching like a Twitch stream like 5 minutes before?
Yes.
You can imagine that, Ben? Okay. My life savings on Evie? I don't know if I put that
Yes.
much I don't know if I put that much faith in her, but
No.
yeah, I wouldn't either, Ben.
Yes.
Ben, laugh if you agree. Fucker. Here for the street guys about to score the winning points, yeah.
No.
Be right back, guys. Watch this clip.
No.
Watch this clip. Oh man. This was funny as fuck.
Oh man, this is funny as fuck.
Whoever gave me the idea to do fucking... No, it was Napalm, because we got the fucking dog on the vending machine, and he was like, is that Ben?
Whoever gave me the idea to do fucking... No, it was Napalm, because we got the fucking dog on the vending machine, and he was like, is that Ben?
Shut up, Ben.
Shut up, Ben.
Ooh. Is that a monkey?
Is that a monkey?
Wait, that's so cute. What the fuck?
Wait, that's so cute, what the fuck?
Are we gonna watch a Mujin video? Yeah, we can. It's like an hour long, though. If y'all are down.
Are we gonna watch a movie video? Yeah, we can. It's like an hour long, though.
Ben.
Ben, should we watch the Mujin video?
Ho ho ho.
Should we watch the new Mujin video? Yes or no?
Ho ho ho.
Yes or no? Okay. Alright. Okay. He did not want to watch that shit. Alright. We'll pull up the new Mujin video. Yeah, it's an hour long though, if y'all are committed for it. If y'all are down. I'm down. It's up to y'all. It's like 59 minutes. I'll change my title. How you looked at I know. You fucking just scared me down. Okay. Let me get it all set up. Okay. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit for me, and then let me pause Spotify. Okay, and then bam. Let's see. I'm gonna hide my little Spotify widget thingy. Move my keychain dude over. And then capture. Where the fuck is it? I just actually scared the shit out of me. Are you okay, Melody? What the fuck? Like, I'll try. You have fun watching everyone. Night. Good night, Cookie. Get some rest. Good night. Good night. Good night. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. That shit ain't working. Window capture. There we go. Oh, sorry. That's from when I freaked out and I was moving all this shit around. I was losing my mind. Oh, I had it cropped. No, stop. I'm fucking everything up. This one. Can I? Hold on. This shit is fucked up. Yeah, I just moved in my hair brush against my arm. I thought it was a bug and got scared. Oh, dude, I've done that before, actually. Or like I have my earbuds in right now. Sometimes I like, what do you call it? Like the wire will like brush on my leg and it scares the fuck out of me. Reset. There we go. Okay, now I just gotta add the sound real quick. I'll just use the bend sound and we'll just replace it. Let me see.
But the idea of being railed live on a Twitch stream is not really a new
That's a crazy way to start. Mujin. That's a quite an intro. Let me reorganize my sources. Yeah, Melody, have you heard of this like situation? I heard about it a little bit. I heard of it a little bit. Okay, test.
concept. Because back in
Okay.
2022,
All right. Should be good. There we go. Okay. No, subtitles aren't available because the video's so new. Nah. There's no subtitles, bro. Damn it. Okay. I guess we just gotta lock in and listen. We just gotta open our ears. That reminds me today I was gonna shower and there's a big ass bug in the shower. I was so scared me and started screaming. Dude, nah, I hate that. That shit is scary for real. Yeah, there's no captions, so we gotta lock in. Let me try refreshing. Let me see if there's captions now or something. It could be.
come as a shock to you.
Okay, no, there's no subtitles. We just gotta lock in. We gotta listen. Okay, we gotta get our listening ears on. I'll try not to talk too much, just so I don't talk over anything. Yeah, this is what's it called? Title. This is how a VTuber set boundaries turn into a disaster. The deme? I don't know how to pronounce her name. Deme versus chibi review situation. It is 59 minutes 43 seconds, pretty much an hour. There's no subtitles at the time of recording this, so we gotta listen.
But the idea of being railed live on a Twitch stream is not really a new concept.
Demi? Is
Because
that
back
it?
in
Okay.
2022, that's actually exactly what happened. A woman streamed herself with her boyfriend behind her, and it was just so blatant, so obvious that it went absolutely
Huh? When was this? Submitted 3 years ago. I never heard of this shit. I've never heard of this shit happening. Oh, this clip, you seen this, the bomb? I've never heard of this in my life.
with her boyfriend behind her, and it was just so blatant, so obvious that it went absolutely viral. In fact, I can't even show you the full clip because it's that blatant. This
What?
video will get age restricted. But yes, this is actually
Oh, bye, Star. Have a good one. Take care. Appreciate you for being here. Have a good night.
real. And back in 2022, people were shocked not just because of the act itself, but because it was done on a website where the youngest allowed age to make an account was 13 years
yeah.
old. So obviously, a ban was expected. But the thing is, people were shocked yet again, even more so than the first time, because
Dude, Twitch always does this shit, by the way. Like, whenever anything weird like this happens, they get banned for like a week or so. I don't remember exactly what it was, but like someone got like, they literally got like sexually harassed or something, and the person got banned for like a month, and that was it. They got banned for a month, and then they were just allowed back on like nothing fucking happened. Like it's like laughable how bad like the moderation is.
they realized Twitch banned her only for 7 days, effectively giving her a 1-week vacation for getting her cheeks clapped live on stream. But here's the deal. This was someone who didn't really have a large following. In fact, she barely had any following at all. So here's the question of the day. What if this happened to someone with a large following? In fact, let's make it even more interesting. What if this happened to a VTuber? What's fascinating about this question is that they could technically do this and get away with it without suffering any consequences, because how would you prove it? You're simply only shown their model. Well, the good news is that for anyone
Interesting.
asking themselves these very important questions, we now finally have an answer. This is because the VTuber Deme found herself at the heart of a scenario that looks just like that. And it was a disaster. What started out as a simple post outlining her fan art preferences to her community would somehow escalate into a nasty feud with another content creator, which would somehow lead people to find a VOD from August 10th, 2025, in which Deme streamed herself playing the game Outer Wilds. This was it. This was the VOD in which people were
What the fuck am I reading? Her model is familiar? I think I've seen her before. I've never watched her, but I've seen like the model before. I've seen her emos around. She's also no way she's Filipino. W. That's a W.
convinced that Deme was getting railed live on stream, but not just for a few minutes. Some would be convinced that this lasted for over an hour of just constant railing as she was trying her best to hide it by acting normal on stream. I mean, look at this novel here, which is meant
Dude,
to show
look
you
at
all the
this
different
shit.
timestamps she did something suspicious. This person would even go as far as labeling this whole debacle as Arc 1, Arc 2, Arc 3, Arc...
Okay. They separated this shit into arcs? There's no fucking way, bro. I kind of want to watch this fucking VOD now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I want to watch this VOD now. I want to see what the fuck they're talking about. I want to see what they're hearing that could possibly be, like, interpreted as that. Hold on. I genuinely want to see, like, what the fuck are they hearing? Okay, hold on. Let's see. That's what I'm saying. Who would go for 3 hours on a stream? Where is this shit at? Look at this shit. And people really sat down and watched this shit too. Like, finding every timestamp of anything, like, suspicious. She deleted the comment, I think. Whatever. Stream's tiring enough. That's what I'm saying. You're doing all that too mid-stream?
4, Arc 5. And believe it or not, this is me barely scraping the surface here. Because then the narrative would shift into the fact that she was getting railed, yes, but by another guy as her boyfriend was sitting in the opposite room. Guys, this would go so incredibly viral that yes, not only would it trend on Twitter, but according to the website, there would be over 250,000 posts made about this topic in just 2 days. Tens of millions of people would see these posts, and it would spread all around the globe as far as China. I mean, you can even find people talking about this on Facebook.
I know,
Hell,
Abby.
this was so significant that there's even a dedicated Know Your Meme page about it now.
What the
This has
fuck?
piqued the interest of millions of people, and yet many have a hard time understanding it due to its needlessly complex nature. There are so many layers here. And so I figured I would make a video about it, explaining everything as objectively as humanly possible so that you can come up with your own opinion about it after understanding it, so that we can proceed to finally move on, because I'm tired of seeing this on my feed. And so without further ado, you already know the drill by now. Let's do this. All right, so first things first, who the hell is Deme? Well, I think it's obvious by now, she is a VTuber, but not just any VTuber. Over the last few years, she has
pretty popular,
become
isn't
one
she?
of the top English-speaking
Yeah.
independent VTubers on the planet. Whenever she goes live, she averages around 3,400 viewers, with her always peaking around 4,000 to 5,000. The reason why this is significant is because recently, Twitch started incorporating a new way to combat viewbots, implementing an aggressive viewer cap on people it thinks are viewbotting. As an example, Emiru recently had her view count reduced down to 10,000 viewers. During her streams, she usually always peaked around 20,000, and there she was capped at 10,000. This was Twitch saying that it thinks half her viewer count is fake. So for now, seeing that Twitch's viewer cap took no effect on Demi's channel, it meant that she had a substantial community and that it wasn't fake. But how did she manage to achieve this? Well, for people who are fans of her, it's fairly straightforward. They love her personality and her over-the-top reactions to many different things, whether she's reacting to a video or to a video game. At the same time, her model is very unique and very expressive too. It's easily recognizable, and there are people who watch her purely because they
She's
like
got
the
good
way she
tracking.
looks. But just like any big content creator these days, you can't have a fan base without having haters, and Demi definitely has haters. Their main issues with her are that she is a mean girl and that she can be irresponsible with her big platform. As an example, back in February 2026, she would tweet out, "Why is no one talking about the
I remember
blatant
seeing
view
this.
botting in the VTubing sphere?" And then would proceed to call out some
My bad. I should pause when I talk. My bad. I was talking over him. But yeah, I remember seeing this tweet. Most blatant one I've seen is Olivia Monroe. While many other streamers as well are frustrated about this, I spoke to Olivia Monroe's talent agency, Mythic Talent, that said mostly her viewership are bots. They said it's not their problem. FYI, since she averages 5,000 of mostly bots, she gets 5 figures per sponsor. I mean, that's crazy numbers, honestly. I don't know if it's true, though. Like, I don't know if she has proof of that or if she's just, like, pointing fingers or what. I don't know. I don't watch her or anything. I don't know. I don't have any opinion about her. I know nothing about her.
someone specifically about this, the VTuber Olivia Monroe, even going as far as contacting her talent agency at the time, Mythic Talent, to complain about this. Now, this was definitely controversial when it happened, okay? The problem with viewbotting, the reason why it's become such a big problem,
Never heard of Olivia? Yeah, me neither. I haven't heard of Olivia Monroe. I don't know who that is.
is because unless the streamer themselves says, yes, I'm viewbotting, there's no other way to prove it. So to people who hate or dislike Demi or just disagree with her, this was as if a judge gave someone a death sentence without even bothering to conduct a DNA test. Now, we still don't know whether Olivia actually did viewbot because she hasn't streamed since the 26th of April 2026, and because of that, Twitch was not able to implement any view caps on her stream, right? She has to stream again for that to happen. And one example of her using her platform irresponsibly from people who disagree with her is when she would express how she hates when people say that streaming is hard, that she's very privileged and very happy to be in this position. A way smaller streamer would have a disagreement with her on this topic, and it would lead into drama, with Demi personally calling them out on her stream, even though she has a way bigger following than them. So look, just like any content creator, she has supporters, she has people who dislike her, and she's been in her fair share of drama. But I assure you, there's nothing that she's ever been through in terms of drama that can even compare to the radioactive shit show that you're about to witness. So how did it begin? Well, it would all start on June 12th, 2026, when Demi would tweet out, "Hey, just a reminder, I'm extremely uncomfortable with NSFW art of me. But why did you make your VTuber look like that? Just because I like sexy or hot things doesn't mean I want to see porn of it. It's just a VTuber. Who do you think of when you see it?" She would then clarify this point further in the replies, saying, "I just feel like there's so many other content creators who'd love to have artists draw them in that way, and it's wasted effort towards me too. But I'd like to make this clear. I'm completely okay with sexy stuff because I like sexy hot women, I just don't like porn." She would then reply to a couple of people who were confronting her about this point, saying, "What does this have to do with me? I don't go out of my way to stop people from doing what they want whatsoever. I just like saying my personal boundaries, tourist." So look, this was straightforward. This was directed towards her community. Hey, listen, I personally don't like seeing my character in these specific situations, but I don't mind sexy art. And so around 6 hours later, the content creator Chibi Reviews would see her post and would decide to quote tweet it, saying, "So you're uncomfortable with NSFW art of yourself, but repost NSFW art of yourself. This level of virtue signaling has stunlocked me." A minute later, he would edit his post to remove the first sentence and would just say, "This level of virtue signaling has stun."
I mean, like, it at the end of the day, it's her model, you know, it's her character. So it's not really up to anyone else to say, like, oh, you should be okay with this and that and that. It's up to her, you know. But reposting it is kind of crazy after saying that. I don't know if she did it after she said it or before or what. No, it was after because 16 hours ago. Unless it's an old screenshot that this guy posted. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I said, is there some legality to owning her art? Yeah, exactly. Oh damn, asking for no NSW art of your model is fair to though? That's what I'm saying. I swear this top is Delulu. It is. I don't know. I gotta watch more into the video. Maybe she changed her boundaries? Maybe. That's what I'm saying. This says 16 hours ago, but I don't know how old this screenshot is that this person posted. So I don't know how long ago it was. I don't know if it was after or before this tweet right here. But yeah, she could have changed her boundaries. Maybe she just like decided she wasn't okay with, NSFW stuff of her character. Which is, again, it's her character. It's whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and tell her, hey, you can't say you're not okay with it. It's her shit. But yeah, I mean, yeah. And in my opinion, it is kind of crazy reposting it. If you're not okay with it, it just doesn't really make sense to me. Some people put up with it, but later decide it's too much. Yeah, that might have been the case here, Toki. Also, how you doing, Toki? Welcome in. How's it going?
Unlocked me, look at the repost. And so the repost in question would be Deme reposting art of her character in which she's showing a lot of skin, right? You have big stars that are covering her breasts, but at the end of the day, her character was wearing somewhat of a skimpy bikini, right? Now, normally something like this wouldn't really be very significant. People disagree with each other on Twitter all the time. They call out each other all the time. It's just the nature of the website and its algorithm. The reason why this was significant, though, wasn't necessarily because of the post itself, but it was because of the person who was posting it. Chibi Reviews. And for you to really understand the situation that's currently unfolding, you have to understand who this guy is. Chibi Reviews would make his YouTube channel around 12 years ago, and he would do exactly what his name entails.
12
He would
years ago?
review
God damn.
Anime. But even back then, he would get himself into some pretty rough drama, just reviewing anime. Some people would disagree with his takes, some people would find him cringy, and it would lead to a number of people to find out that Chibi's older brother actually died from suicide. This would prompt another YouTuber by the name of That Anime Snob to make a video criticizing Chibi, making fun of his dead brother. This was back.
What the fuck? Hello? What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, why do you make a whole video about that shit? They must have hated this dude. That's fucked up though. I don't know what Chibi Reviews did to deserve all that, but that's insane. To not only like, I don't know if they researched or just happened to find out or what, that his brother like died in that way, and then you made a whole video about it. Yeah, no, this is this is deeper than I thought it was.
Back in 2018, and back then, the wider anime community was absolutely shocked that someone would say something like this.
Right.
At the time, Chibi Reviews would get full support from other content creators that were his friends, like the anime YouTuber Mother's Basement, giving his full support, and also Joey Bizinger, otherwise known as the Anime Man, saying, "How dare you say this to my friend? I hope you rot in hell." So drama has always been somewhat present in Chibi's life, but it would be nothing compared to what he would have to experience in the following years. You see, around the early 2020s, Chibi would start shifting his content more from just anime to anti-censorship and anti-tourist rhetoric. In other words, government should stay away from what I post on the internet, and people who don't understand anime should stay away from anime. So what defines a tourist? Well, to Chibi, it was simple. If you were someone who found LOLI to be repulsive, I can't say that word on YouTube, but in a nutshell, it's underage characters found in anime, then you were a tourist and you deserve to be called out for it. Also, if you found sibling...
Huh? I just defended this dude and you're gonna tell me he's a fucking lolicon? Wait, am I allowed to say that on Twitch? He just said he can't say that. I'll edit it out if it's a problem. But like, the dude I just defended, are you serious? Everyone knows I love this manga and anime. Age gap? Get this shit off my screen.
Doing the deed, so incest, to be repulsive or disgusting, then you were also very clearly a tourist, and you deserve to be called out for it. You don't belong in the anime community. He would make these points constantly, and while yes, he would grow a fan base, he would also grow a significant amount of people who hated his guts. And on October 3rd, 2024, his life would change forever due to those haters that hated his guts. He would post a clip from the anime Dandadan, saying the animators didn't need to go so hard for this scene, and in this clip we can see one of the two main characters who's in high school almost get taken advantage of, let's say, by a bunch of aliens. And it would go mega viral. I mean, 21 million.
What's a tourist in the contest? I think this a tourist is like the term he's using for people who don't agree with him. Like, he likes that stuff. I don't even want to repeat it, but he likes that stuff. And if you don't like it, you're a tourist, and you're not a big fan. You're not a real anime fan, I guess, is what he's saying, which is ridiculous to say. Yeah, police, like, please get this guy. I bet bro watches My Little Sister Came. I know, he probably likes that shit. That's probably his favorite fucking anime. Hi Abby, welcome back. This shit is sick. Fuck this guy. I still don't agree with the people that made fun of his brother, you know, passing away like that. But even then, I'm not defending him for anything else.
million views. This is the kind of post you see if you're a normie with a freshly installed Twitter app. And barely 2 days later, he would find out that, well, due to this post, he would get doxxed. Someone would post actual images of the house that he lived in, as well as his brother's grave.
Okay,
By the way,
is
these
crazy.
aren't the only things that are available when it comes to Chibi's private information on the internet. There are literal wikis out there that contain every single address he has ever lived in his life, as well as his job history and the place he worked at. On October 6, 2024, a day later, he'd find out that the people who actually doxed him were Boruto fans. He'd make a video showcasing some of the things that were being said
It's
to
not
him.
funny.
Like, if I ever saw you in real life, I would stomp the brainstem out of your head and spit on your shaking corpse, and would tell everyone that he bought a gun, so they're more welcome to come to his house to find out. He would also start a fundraiser claiming that he was going to sue the people who doxed him. After raising $17,000, the fundraiser would, well, get taken down. When people brought it up, he would block them, and eventually he would explain to his community that he had to use these funds for urgent bills and emergencies, and for the most part, if we're going to look at it objectively, his community, the same people who donated, were fairly okay with it. But if you thought that's where things ended, you'd be mistaken. Because on April 2026, yes, this is very recent, someone
What
would
the
post an image
fuck?
of themselves holding a shovel standing right behind
What? Who the fuck are his ops? What are we doing? Boruto fans? This is beyond like, this is beyond anime Twitter shit, bro. This is like, this is super villain shit. Like, look at what you're doing.
Chibi Review's brother's grave. They would quote tweet something that Chibi was saying and say, in quotes, "It's just a drawing," referencing how Chibi doesn't mind LOLI, right? Drawings of underage children, and then would continue with, "Compelling argument, I'm digging up your brother and turning him into a chair." Now, it would turn out later that this image was AI generated, but initially,
Okay.
of course, it caused a lot of uproar, and it also caused a lot of celebration, right? It's important to point this out. For example, this Reddit post with 14,000 upvotes was literally referencing what had happened to Chibi in regards to that image. This really would go out of control, right?
That's still crazy. Even if it's AI generated, bro. Like, having that idea in your mind and like getting it generated in the first place is crazy. I don't even know what these terms are, but I'm scared and don't want to. Yeah, I was gonna say don't bother. You're good. Just stay away from these people. Insane people out there, genuinely insane.
On April 20th, someone would post, "Found Chibi's brother's grave, LMFAO," and they would literally link his grave. And that whole thing about turning his brother into a chair, well, someone would post an image of a wooden chair in the form of a skeleton. And under it, I mean, this is going to be blurred, obviously, but under it, you could see the real name of Chibi's brother, his date of birth, where he was born,
Dog.
the date of his death, and the exact place where he's buried, like the actual address. 4 days later, Chibi would find out that there was someone on Kiwi Farms, I don't know whether it was jokingly or seriously at this point, to be honest, trying to convince a teenager to go to Chibi's house and assassinate him
What
for
the
$200.
fuck?
This would prompt Chibi to call law enforcement. Now, I can totally understand that if this is your first time hearing about this guy, you're probably
That's what I'm saying. I don't like the guy after what he said about, you know, the weird shit. I'm not gonna get him fucking assassinated. Hello? Like, what are we doing? $200. No one's gonna try to execute a hit for $200. Fake as fuck. That's what you're caught up on, the price. These of course it's Reddit. You know, I shouldn't be surprised.
absolutely shocked, like your jaw's probably on the floor. Don't worry, that's a totally reasonable reaction. In any case, this leads me to the main point I want to make in telling you all this. When it comes to how people feel about Chibi, I'd say they can be divided into 3 different categories. Category 1 is people who are loyal to him and are his biggest fans. They believe he's 100% right, and that every bad thing that happened to him over the years was unwarranted, undeserved. Category 2, I'd say, is probably the majority of people, and it's people who maybe are neutral towards him or maybe completely disagree with him. But even so, Category 2 believes that this shit simply went way too far. It doesn't matter how much you dislike someone, threatening to dig up their dead brother is insane, and it's crossing
Yeah.
every red line. And so
That is insane. Ads do start in like 5 minutes, just a heads up. I'll pause the video whenever it starts, don't worry. Y'all ain't gonna miss nothing. Y'all won't miss anything. Yeah, 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
This, of course, leads us to the last category, category 3. These people believe that Chibi is a full-fledged pedophile, like literally on the same rank as Epstein, and that he not only deserves every single thing that has happened to him over the years, but he actually deserves way worse. Now, what's really interesting about category 1 is that even though they're not millions of people, they still hold influence because many of them are very vocal. And I'm going to show you an example. Around a month ago, Internet Anarchist, a YouTube channel with almost 2 million subscribers, would make a 30-minute video about Chibi reviews. Chibi would see this and would tweet multiple times about how much he dislikes this video, how he thinks it's slander, and how it's defamation. Him simply tweeting this would send his loyal supporters to come and brigade the video. It's currently sitting at 4,000 likes and almost 7,000 dislikes, with thousands of comments, many of the top ones completely disagreeing with the video itself. In their opinion, Internet Anarchist was justifying the bad things that happened to Chibi simply because he likes fictional drawings of underage children, and that the biggest mistake he did was simply shitposting, trash talking online. So the point of this yapathon was to show you that Chibi calling out Deme like this wasn't insignificant. Once he signaled that he disliked something, once he signaled that someone was being a tourist or a hypocrite in this case, Category 1 viewers will go to that post and brigade it. That's exactly what happened here. Deme would notice this, right? She made this post specifically for her community and would see these people come brigade her post. And so instead of ignoring Chibi, she would choose to reply. She'd say, wait, oh my God, aren't you the guy whose fiance literally cheated on you and your whole friend group sided with her? LMFAO.
Oh, I didn't hear about that. Liking anything to do with that supports actual harm. It does. That's what I'm saying. Like, fictional or not, bro, the fact that you're even thinking of like a child or a child-looking character in that way is still fucking weird. Like, fictional or not. Like, it doesn't matter. I was about to ask how the fuck he has any fans with him or how many creeps there. Yeah, no, exactly. There's anyone out there, anyone you could think of has fans somehow. The worst person you could possibly think of has fans. And it's insane. It's insane to think of.
So, yeah, you're probably thinking, Mujin, you just told me about how this guy went through the 7 layers of hell, but you're telling me he also got cheated on? Yes. And this will be the last bit of context you need to understand what the hell Deme's talking about. 2 months before someone posted that AI-generated image of them digging up Chibi's brother, on February 12th, 2026, Chibi would tweet out AI-generated context you need to understand what the hell Deme's talking about. 2 months before someone posted that AI-generated image of them digging up Chibi's brother, on February 12th, 2026, Chibi would tweet out, just lost my fiancé, my best friend, and my entire friend group in 24 hours. I have never been more alone than right now. This would also go extremely viral at almost 20 million views, 6,000 replies. Many people had things to say, whether it was to show him support or gloat. But it was mostly gloating, as you can see from some of the top replies. Chibi would then make a video further explaining what happened. In it, he'd reveal that his fiancée of like 10 years cheated on him with his best friend, someone that he's known for a very long time, I believe since childhood. Now, this is already horrible, right? But somehow it got worse because the friend group that he shared with his fiancée, upon hearing this, upon finding out that she cheated on him, would still somehow side with her, okay? Completely ditching Chibi and continuing to hang out with her and his ex-best friend, even though he had just gone through probably the worst moment in his life. According to him, this would lead him to drive out into the wilderness with a bunch of drinks and hope to leave this planet. He'd then say that one of his online friends would panic about him, call emergency services, and have him be picked up and sent to a hospital. And that's why he survived. Now look, obviously this doesn't happen every day. Someone cheating on you with your best friend, that sounds like something you'd find in a movie, like a nightmare scenario, but
you don't let your dreams be dreams? Yeah, Ames. This is crazy though. This dude is genuinely gone through it. And that's, I don't know, that's crazy stuff. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to word this. How should I word this? I don't have a whole lot of remorse, if any remorse, for people who are fans of, I'm just gonna say it, fans of incest. If you're a lolicon, if you like kids, I don't have any remorse for you whatsoever. Is that to say I don't, I feel kind of bad for this guy. He's gone through a lot of shit. He's got cheated on, death threats, assassination threats. I know it was an AI generated picture, but still, they're like threatening to dig up this dude's dead brother. I mean, I feel kind of bad. Am I saying he doesn't deserve it? I didn't say that, but you know, again, you know, I try to think how to word it. Okay, ads are about to start. I'm gonna switch to BRB. Well, we'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back. All right, we're still back. We are back. Let me know if everyone's back from ads. Hopefully, hopefully. We'll do one more bowling while we wait. Please, please. Dude, I haven't gotten anything higher than 3. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. We're back here. Evie, are you back? I don't know if Evie was in the ads or not. Cloud, what you get, Melody? Oh, that's cute. It's like, what is it, like a mole? I hadn't seen that one before. I want any new animals we can get. I'll take it. We got that fucking bird like 20 times earlier. Okay, I'm assuming we're all back. Let me refresh real quick and see if there's subtitles now or not. We're at 1623 in case it loses a spot. No, still no subtitles. Oh well.
Come as a shock to you, but the idea
I
of
knew it
being
was going to lose our spot. 1623. Hold on. Okay.
scenario, but the fact that the friend group also sided with the fiance, that was crazy. And what really didn't help here is that whenever someone online would say that Chibi is a virgin or that no woman loves him as an insult, Chibi would constantly flex the fact that he had a girlfriend or a fiance, right? So him revealing this information to the world essentially meant that people were never gonna let this go. However, at the end of the day, this wasn't just probably one of the most significant things that happened to him in his life, but it's also one of the most significant things that happened to him in his content creation career. After some time recovering, he would tweet this out saying, "Seeing how happy it would make my haters if I died, I live out of spite. Also seeing what I've seen today, I'm going to double down too out of spite." Before I go any further, to those that reached out, I promise to respond and go through it all later. I noticed a lot of pattern recognition from certain groups too today. Always the party of acceptance people, multiple flags are a big indication too. Certain usage of gifs as well, animals pretending to be human with subpar intelligence. I am also pro-ICE, and I think illegal immigrants should not be in my country. So this tweet...
Buddy, you're making it harder and harder to like you. You are making it, I didn't think it was possible to make it any worse. I didn't think it was possible to make it any harder to like you. And this motherfucker said I'm pro-ICE. Like, yeah, I don't think you could have made this any. Yeah, I think I kind of fuck with the assassination attempt now. I think I kind of fuck with it now. I was kind of fucking with it before anyway. I just couldn't think of how to word it, how to articulate my feelings toward him. But yeah, I don't think I'm too against the whole. I don't think I'm against that whole assassination thing. Fuck this guy.
It was fairly significant because it pretty much showed us two things. The first thing was that he was fully transitioning into political content creation. This was not simply about anime or tourists or free speech and anti-censorship. This was now also about political content. And the second thing here was that he was going to...
Yeah, exactly, Napalm. Like, they just doubled down on getting hated by everybody.
Continue doing what he's always done, rage baiting and posting about his controversial opinions while calling out people he disagreed with very openly. But now this would be amplified. He would do it more and on a different level. Here's an example. As far as I'm aware, based on his online history,
Whoa.
I don't think he would have quote tweeted a post like this a year or two ago. No, this is recent. And from then on, he would also make it a point to talk about how many impressions he's getting on the website and how...
I don't think he cropped that word out enough. I'll be honest with you. Getting paid almost 1,000 every 2 weeks for shit posting and loving tall woman. You can really make money off Twitter, huh? I don't really think about it like that, but I guess you can. Bro made $800 off Twitter. That's crazy to me.
How much money he's making. In this post, he would flex that he was making almost $2,000 while thanking his haters for paying for his bills. All right, I promise. Now you know all the content.
You can make money, bro. If you have like the I think it's the blue check mark. If you have like Twitter, I don't know what the fuck it's called, Twitter Plus, Twitter Premium, whatever the fuck it's called, like the verified account, you can get money off like interactions that you get on Twitter. That's why people make stupid ass tweets and shit, because they know it'll get a lot of attention and like comments and shit. That's why people people rage bait, people fucking, they do all that shit on Twitter. You get paid for that shit. That's why I don't interact with anything. I'm not getting you're not getting any money off me, bro. Yeah, Malice hater. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, homie. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're the Malice hater, not the Sty hater, so it's okay. I'll give you a pass. You're not the Stylo hater, so it's fine. This motherfucker, okay. I always read it as Malice Shader. It does kind of look like that. There's no space. Malice hater, W Malice hater, bro. Hey, that's to go right there. Okay, let's continue.
Next, need to know about Chibi in this video. When it came to Demi's reply though, one can interpret it in multiple ways. The first one could be, oh, she noticed she's being brigaded, she sees the source who's causing this, and the only thing she genuinely knows about Chibi is the fact that he's that guy that got cheated on, seeing how viral that tweet went. The second interpretation is that she saw where this was coming from, she found it to be Chibi, and she decided to be a mean girl. Hell, you might even think it's both interpretations, up to you. Point is, she thought this was an easy slam dunk, and it kind of was. She did end up ratioing him, and to people who actually use this website, this means that it's somewhat of a victory. Chibi would reply to her reply and say, so you avoid answering why you retweet NSFW every avatar despite being upset about it in your post, then you cheer on cheating. Interesting. This would prompt Demi to say, my bad for not wanting to see my model getting pounded. If people want to keep drawing it, then it's their choice, but I'm just not going to support it. Does that make sense to you now? And she would include a screenshot of exactly what she said in the reply to her post, saying, I'm completely okay with sexy stuff because I love sexy hot women. I just don't like porn. To which Chibi would say, so you could have answered first like this, but used personal attacks and cheered cheating, not a good look. Now look, as a normal employed person watching this video, you might think to yourself, okay, well, I guess this is where things end. It's a public spat. These two had mean things to say about each other. I'm sure people will move on. Well, no. Things would get so bad in the coming 2 days that people would forget what started this to begin with. This was nothing more than the spark that lit up Chernobyl. Just so we're clear here, the spat between Deme and Chibi would occur on June 13th. It really would take less than 24 hours for this to become very significant, with people even drawing fan art about this incident. But even before these 24 hours had passed, even during June 13th, this would escalate to another level when the YouTuber Parrot4chan would quote tweet what Deme said to Chibi, right? Asking, aren't you the one that was cheated on? And saying, guy's fiance cheats on him with his friend, friends know and won't tell him, point and laugh at him for it, LMFAO, your own ex abused you in 2024. Gathering sympathy for your own abuse, but then turning around and making fun of someone else's abuse, you are a hypocrite, Deme. There will be an image attached.
I mean, like, I hate the guy as much as anyone else. But it's like, is it a competition of like fucking whose ex treated them worse? Like, why are we using that as like an argument? After dealing with it, that is a crazy argument.
Here of a post Deme made talking about this abusive relationship.
It's always a comment. That's what I'm saying.
She described
like,
the
really?
terrible things that were being done to her. Now, this post would be significant because many people who were disagreeing with Deme or having a problem with her didn't really know her that well, didn't really understand her history. This would start a new narrative. She wasn't just a hypocrite because of her NSFW takes. No, forget about that. She is now a hypocrite when it comes to relationships, making fun of someone at their lowest point when she had been in one too. What some others also pointed out was that ex of hers had actually stabbed her, and Deme claimed that this was because she was trying to save him from a suicide attempt. A while ago, she had even made a post saying that she does not regret doing that, and that if you make fun of it, you're an absolute waste of air. So now she wasn't just a hypocrite when it came to relationships, she was a hypocrite when it came to mental health. More specifically, suicide, because Chibi was about to leave this planet due to what happened to him with his ex. Another narrative popped up, with people digging up old tweets of hers where she was saying Happy Men's Day to my fellow men. To the people criticizing her, this meant that she never cared about men's mental health because she's so easily making fun of Chibi and what he went through. And still, on the same day, okay, a third narrative would pop up. This user would post a 2-minute clip from a VOD from 10 months ago in which Deme was playing the game Outer Wilds. They would say, big talk from someone who got railed on stream, afraid of NSFW, my ass, tagging both Deme and Chibi. Now this was very significant because this post had received almost 10 million views. And within literally just a day, we're still June 13th, 3 different narratives were created, all attacking Deme at the same time. This is when she would proceed to make a post on Twitter saying, I was too busy in Japan to see what happened on Twitter. What I meant by NSFW, since a lot of people are confused, I'm okay with lewd, never have not been okay with it. I just don't like seeing people fuck. Lol. To me, being a bitch, that's nothing new, and I've never been nice to people I don't care about / respect. Y'all are so bored that someone that just doesn't like porn made, you personally get riled up. I just genuinely can't really care. If you don't want to respect it or even try to see what I meant, I see no reason to be even respectful remotely to some losers. I'd be lying if I said I was sorry. She would then continue and say, was it right to do what I did? No, but I never pretended to be a role model whatsoever and openly hate other people, so who's surprised on that? To the people bringing up what happened with my relationship in the past as a blow, we practically moved on from it too. If you actually watch my streams, he's on it all the time. And we're happy as fuck just taking a break from streaming in Japan. I've never hid that whatsoever. To the people who think I'm not a good VTuber, never did the norm, and I don't plan to cry about it pussy. She would then reply to 2 different replies, one supporting her and one shitting on her, and the latter said, so you're a massive bitch who mocks people for traumatic events that made them suicidal. Got it. Good to know. If you actually didn't bother to do any introspection, you're a sad person and speaks to your true nature. To which Deme would say, yeah, honestly, if we're talking about Chibi here, I don't sincerely care. I was genuinely surprised he was the guy. The person supporting her would say, I feel like that should have been obvious to them. If we say NSFW, a lot of the times it is about people getting fucked or nudity. To which Deme would say, yeah, but they just want to farm Twitter engagement because they're poor as fuck and have nothing else to earn on. The OG post was obvious as fuck. So this post clarified her position on everything going on, but also confirmed that unlike what some people were saying that she had left her abusive ex, no, she was actually still with that same person and they had solved things, that they're now happy together and having a good time in Japan. On the next day, June 14th,
Oh my God, bro.
she would
Holy,
reply to this
holy
post
novel.
again and say, to add to this, I talked to my community about what people are saying. I was confused with some people calling me a hypocrite. I do advocate mental health for women and men. I, however, do not care about chibi. I made the mistake of saying the first thing that came out of my head when seeing his username, but I should have been the better person and said nothing. I've learned to hold my tongue in most things, but I legit got surprised seeing the username and the association with it. For people who think I'm backpedaling, no. I'm sorry for slipping up and not thinking before talking, but I'm not sorry for what I said, to be honest, especially that it was towards him. He's a piece of shit and everything about him is disgusting to me. Not because he got cheated on, but because he's a weirdo in general.
She kind of spitting. I mean, you know, he is a piece of shit and he's a weirdo. yeah, Ames. I mean, hey, she's kind of right.
For the original post, I didn't make the post for people to delete art of me. I did it just as a reminder of my stance, which hasn't changed. It annoyed me that people have the time to scroll on my page but not take the time to literally read the OG post and the reply not an hour after specifying what I exactly meant. So yeah, it annoyed me when all the blue badges came crawling in. My bad to my community for getting into drama again. I know I'm not losing anything valuable when it's this type of crowd. Pancakes and waffles. Also, I'm not stupid. I know me saying my stance on the porn thing isn't going to stop people from doing it. The post was for people who cared about my stance. So she would clarify here, hey, I probably shouldn't have said anything to Chibi and just ignored him. I do advocate for mental health for women and men, but I just don't care about Chibi. She would also specify, yes, she acknowledges the Streisand effect, right? When you don't want people to know something, then people start talking about it more in regards to nudity, but she doesn't care about that. She was just making a post talking directly to her community. That's it. After this post would get made, Chibi would tweet this out, saying, instead of apologizing and making peace, she doubles down in latest post and blocks me. I think this says a lot about them. And he would show a screenshot of Deme blocking him. He would then find out about her new reply that she made where she talked to her community, and he would also comment on it, saying, says sorry, not sorry. I just hate Chibi because he's a weirdo and will cheer on cheating because of it. Locks replies, treats me worse than the boyfriend that stabbed her in the leg that she's still with. Someone knows they are getting pushback. So look, by now I'm sure you can understand how things have already started to spiral, and depending on your algorithm, depending on who you agree with, depending on how hard you look, you could find two very differing opinions at this point. The first group was focusing their hate on Deme, and the second group was focusing their hate on Chibi. This would, however, escalate to another level when Chibi would post again, this time a video with him saying
Sorry, I was trying to read and listen to him at the same time. Like, the reason why people keep bringing up Chibi getting cheated on is because he constantly picks fights online. He starts shitting them, people claim that he plays the victim in his dick eaters, attack them, getting cheated on sex, but don't exactly. Like, again, I don't give a fuck about him. I don't feel bad for him at all. But getting cheated on in general, yeah, it does fucking suck. But like, he started it. You know what I mean? He subtweeted her. He like quoted her on Twitter and said something about it. He started this shit. And then she flames back and says something back. And now it's like, oh, she blocked me. Oh man. Sounds like you're backpedaling. Oh man, what will I do? Or you find someone to be a weirdo and don't want to interact with them, block them seems a lot. That's what I'm saying. I would block them too. I'm gonna go block him right now. I'm gonna grab my phone and block him midstream. I love the block button. We'll block all day. Like, he's mad she blocked him because she doesn't want to interact with him. It's normal. That's a very normal thing. Like, can I have a confession? Shut the fuck up, no problem. But no, I mean, he started it first. And now he's like upset that she blocked him and shit. Like, bro, you wanted like the engagement, you got it. And then she blocked you after it, and now you're upset. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Escalate to another level when Chibi would post again, this time a video with him saying, addressing the VTuber drama, how she went mask off, and how I was personally attacked. Linking a video, and the thumbnail is Deme with text on her saying she attacked me. In it, he would talk more about the things I already mentioned in this video. He'd call her a hypocrite, he'd say that she doesn't care about mental health because she attacked him and doesn't care that it almost made him leave the planet, etc, etc. Now, just like how on Demi's post, most of the replies were negative, the same thing can be said here on Chibi posting the video. So as I said, two very differing opinions, and you could find those opinions on...
This picture is crazy. This picture is crazy. Bro said for no reason. Like, my bad, I wasn't listening to what he was saying. A lot of people all the time because I don't like them or their content or find them annoying. It is. It's a great button. Amazing invention. Whoever came up with the block button. I attacked a girl for a banner. She said she attacked me. Oh my god, that's what I'm saying. Like, what? You started this shit.
The posts of these two, right? So look, this video would get a lot of attention from both sides, and the new narrative, other than the 3 others that we already spoke about, was that Deme was attacking Chibi. She was the aggressor, and he was...
He fucking started this shit. How is she attacking him? She's defending herself, if anything. Like, are people really gonna fucking stick up for this creep? Of course they are. Of course they are. It's Twitter. Who am I kidding? It's the internet.
Was the victim. Seeing all this, Deme would make another post saying, addressing the drama live right now, linking a Twitch channel that does 24-hour reruns of past Deme streams, baiting people to click on it.
What?
This post would go as far as being community noted, with a note saying, the linked Twitch stream is a 24/7 rerun channel replaying VODs, not a live broadcast. But while some would call this a top-tier troll, there was a looming shadow that was making its way towards Deme. The clip of her allegedly getting railed on stream was truly blowing up. Like, I mean, it was going mega viral. So much so that a user would make fan art of Deme getting piped while also making fun of the incident where she was stabbed, right? Saying, please don't let him find
This is a crazy art, by the way.
out, otherwise he'll stab me with the scissors again, effectively making it seem like she was cooking her boyfriend. Now, Deme would, for some reason, quote tweet this fan art. She would not, however, address this whole getting railed on stream thing, so I don't know why she decided to quote tweet this post in particular, but here's what she had to say. Chibi fans want to preach about men's mental health while making fun of a man's suicide attempt. I got slashed accidentally when I pulled the scissors away from him, trying to save his life from a horrible decision. Their obsession with the cuck fantasy also checks out. I had no idea that Chibi Reviews tried to take his own life, and I don't wish that upon anyone. As I said before, I don't care about the guy in general. I'm not going to apologize to a guy who dated a teen when he's pushing 30, scammed his fans out of thousands of dollars of a lawsuit that never happened. Never in my life have I heard of people siding with a cheating future wife in any scenario, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not surprised the guy doesn't understand boundaries/consent. If you want to hate me through how I speak and carry myself, fair game. However, if you're going to always complain about harassment in Twitter and cause harassment on me getting physically harmed, it makes zero sense. Anyway, I'm gonna continue my Japan trip. Peace emoji. Now, she would reply to this very shortly after and say, had to update the tweet since I didn't want to spread misinformation, my bad on that. And what she was referencing was the fact that in the first version of this, she would link an image in which Chibi Reviews says, went to Walmart today and saw some cute LOLIs, which honestly made my day.
Dude, I mean, like, this is disgusting. Yeah, I didn't know he actually dated a teen, though. The guy who dated a teen when he's pushing 30? I didn't know about that. I knew about him liking, like, you know, the anime characters and shit. I didn't know he actually fucking did this shit. Yeah, kill this guy. I think he can die. I think it's okay.
Lol. So this is a fake tweet, right? Chibi never tweeted this. Many use it to hate on him because if it were to be true, this would be him admitting that he pretty much likes children, right? IRL children, and still calls them LOLI, even though they're meant to be fictional characters, right? So, you know, just straight up admitting he's a pedophile. This image has spread so much throughout the internet that there's a lot of people who believe it's real. In fact, even Internet Anarchist, when he made his video about Chibi, had initially included this tweet, which later forced him to re-upload the video once he found out that it was fake. In this case though, Deme would fairly quickly remove it and edit the tweet because I'm pretty sure you can't edit after an hour had passed. But to some, the damage was already done. It didn't matter. You clearly knew what you were doing trying to slander his name, and no amount of trying to fix it will solve this. Now this tweet, of course, would attract many people who hate her. It would receive a lot of backlash. It simply didn't do anything to calm down Chibi fans who were pissed at her. At the same time, I'd be lying to you if I said that Chibi wasn't also receiving hate himself. As I said, opinion. I'm sorry. Like I said, cheating isn't fucking funny, but I don't like this guy. And this is kind of fucking funny. Cheating in general, fuck no. That's horrible. But I mean, to this guy, I don't give a fuck. This is kind of funny. Were really divided into two categories with no nuance. You either hated Deme or you hated Chibi. There was no in between. But here's the thing. All of a sudden, you had a third group of people join in on this drama. People who didn't really care who Chibi or Deme even were. They were just shocked to see a VTuber allegedly getting railed live on stream. This is yet another post referencing that same stream getting over 7 million views. Here's another post saying this clip makes it far more obvious what the fuck LMAO, getting 5 million views. Someone would say, man, she's weird for doing this, but why do people care about this? The person who posted it would say, who knows? I just thought it was funny, LMAO. So see, this was a third group of people coming in, not really caring about the drama. In fact, they don't even know how this drama began, just acting shocked over this. This is yet another post saying, yo, Deme, I think you might want to take down the VOD. Getting railed midstream is kind of crazy. This would again get over 6 million views.
Oh
and I mean,
my
in
God.
general, for June 14th and 15th, this had taken over the entire website. Now, yes, of course, I'm going to show you clips so that you can make up your own mind, but I just want you to understand. This had gotten so viral that when you go to YouTube, you can try this right now. Pause the video and do it yourself. If you just as much type Deme, you will see one of the first results being Deme plays Outer Wilds number 2. Deme Outer Wilds.
Wow. Wow. Deme drama. Deme Nishiki Outer Wilds 2. Deme Crackdown Live. Deme VTuber drama. That's crazy, bro.
Wilds 2, Demonishki Outer Wilds, Deme Outwards to VOD. This didn't just take over the algorithm of Twitter, this took over the YouTube algorithm too. Prior to this drama, this VOD had like 50k views, maybe 60k views at most, under 100k for sure. In less than 48 hours, it had reached over 800,000 views. And as you might expect, most of the top
Demetrius
comments, actually
Johnson.
no, you know what? All of them are referencing her being railed. There were multiple comments describing in very painful
Dude, I'm sorry. Dividing it into arcs is the funniest shit I've ever seen. That's so fucking funny.
detail what was happening during every suspicious event. I mean, this guy right here would just admit it himself. He spent 6 hours watching the VOD and making these timestamps. 6 hours. Everyone making these timestamps would claim that she was getting railed for over 2 hours on stream. So look, at this point, it's pointless to keep talking about this. You have to listen to it yourself.
I gotta hear this shit.
So let's do this. I'm gonna increase the volume during editing on these clips so that way you can tell what's going on.
I gotta hear
even
this shit.
if you're on speakers, because the people claiming she was getting railed were also claiming that they could hear clapping in the background. All right, so it's up to you to decide. Let's actually start with the first clip that went viral here. It's 2 minutes long, and this really was the one that started this narrative. Okay, this is Patient Zero. Watch for yourself.
Of course. This? Of course! Yes! I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says that was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked if— Wow, I cannot fucking read, dude. Dude, I was like actually like grade 1 level of like reading, dude. Oh my god, dude.
What?
Shit. Oh my god. I just need to like calm down. I'm calm now. I hope you're pulling my my
I mean, this could be anything, dog, to be fair. Like, why do people immediately jump to she's getting fucked? She could be like tired or something, you know? She's struggling to read. I do that sometimes. When I'm like really tired or I had like a long day, didn't get much sleep, I struggle to read some stuff. Like, I feel like people kind of rush to conclude. Yeah, it's just a fantasy, bro. So, oh my god, my favorite streamer was getting fucked on stream. Holy shit. Thank you for the lurk, Napalm. Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you, appreciate you. I think that's what I'm saying, Melody. Like, what? Like, what are we talking about? This could be, like, literally anything. I severely doubt that she's getting fucked right now.
Read slower? You just gotta just lock in, dude. Okay, sorry. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Casava. Oh, I think I just have to go more American, sorry.
They either painfully single to the point where even their hand don't want to be with them, or I feel so bad for their partner. That's what I'm saying, Melody. Like, this is not what it sounds like, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain that they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. Whoa! I suddenly can read really properly, what the fuck? Tell
See?
Private and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain from the construction yard from now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Dad's. Private left to... I can't. Private left to visit her friends. She fears Idea may feel responsible. What the fuck does that mean?
Did they say they can hear like clapping in the background and shit? Am I deaf? Like, what are we talking about? This does not sound like someone who's having sex.
What does that even mean?
I guess someone's pushing you into you enough to move you like that. Your lungs gonna. That's what I'm saying. She's reading. She's kind of messing some words up, but she's reading. She's not like, you know, running out of breath. Like.
Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is studying the last of its cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Wait, they found the eye!
Alright, so this was the clip with 10 million views. What are you
What?
supposed to look out for? Well, according to the people alleging that she was getting railed here, it was about her over-the-top reactions. It was about her constantly wiggling back and forth. It was about her behavior in general, alright? Now to the person that said, this clip makes it far more obvious,
Let's see.
WTF, LMAO, also garnering 5 million views.
That was the whole. Yes. Let's see. Apparently, this one's far more obvious, quote unquote. Let's see. Let's see.
Let you watch it and decide for yourself.
We'll be ignoring that setting. Oh, I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it structurally would stand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can and as far as it can. I see.
What?
So again, same argument here, her behavior, the way she's talking, the way she's moving. These two clips were enough for these people to conclude that she was being hyped. Now I'm going to use some of the top comments on this video of people who genuinely believe that she got railed so that you can determine whether what they're saying is real or not. One top comment would say, bro, the clap, crying emoji.
Because she changed volume? I guess so. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't sound like someone actively getting fucked. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be honest with you.
So let's take a look at that.
Oh, I can posit with nearly 100%.
Right, so that clap right there was deemed suspicious. Another
Why?
top comment would say she tried to play that off, linking another timestamp. Let's check it out.
What?
I need to keep on sight everything that's already still here.
Okay, she's like nervous. I don't know what's happening in the game, to be fair, but she sounds like she's like freaking, like she's like, it sounds like she's clip farming, you know what I mean? She just said she has to remember something in the game. I assume she's got to like memorize the room, maybe? I've never played this game. I don't know what the fuck this game's about. But it sounds like she's like clip farming, like overly exact. Didn't he say that's why people watch her? Didn't he say like at the beginning of the video that's why people watch her, for her over the top reactions and shit like that? She's clip farming. She's playing up the reaction for the clip, for the stream. You know what I mean? That's what it sounds like to me.
Another top comment would say here, she is really taking it here, bro. Linking another timestamp.
Fuck. Maybe read more than half of the instructions. Like, okay, listen.
Actually, other than timestamps, is also most
What?
replayed. Oh my god, this VOD has been watched so many.
What the fuck was that timestamp? I mean, like, out of context, you're thinking a dirty way, I guess, but like within context, knowing her manners is clear. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know anything about this game. I've never watched her before. I don't know anything about her or her mannerisms. But just going off of what Mujin said at the beginning, like, people watch her for her over the top reactions and shit like that. That seems like it was one of those moments. One of those over the top reactions. I mean, you know what I mean? That's what it sounded like to me. I don't know. She kind of sounds drunk, which would explain the swaying, slurring, and trying to read over. That's what I'm saying. It sounds like she's like maybe on something. I don't think she's having sex, but she could have been drunk or something. Or maybe took something. I don't know. It's none of my business. I don't think she's having sex.
many times. Around 112, it's the most replayed part of the entire video, so we can check that out too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If she was really tired, because that's what I was saying earlier. I've been here before. I've been kind of like sleep deprived, didn't get much sleep, and when I'm trying to read something, well, like even if I'm streaming or not, if I'm trying to read something, I'm like struggling a little bit.
It's her with her tongue out.
Okay.
God, dude, I need to stop sticking my tongue out when I'm focusing. It's really fucking embarrassing, and I don't.
Dude, okay. She's sticking her. She's a VTuber, right? The camera has to have a clear shot in front of her if she's sticking her tongue out. Let's say she is having sex. If the guy's standing in front of her with his dick out in her face, the camera's not gonna catch that and track it. Like, come on, dude. Like, come the fuck on.
Don't know how to fucking stop.
All right, so I guess it's mostly about the tongue here, and the rest of this most replayed part is the clips that we already saw.
All right, guys. If you have your tongue, you must be. Yeah, exactly. If your tongue is out, you are actively fucking. You heard it here first.
The ones that got 10 million views and 5 million views. I guess, okay, the actual last thing I'll show you is something from this diabolical codex of timestamps in which this person highlights that Deme was being, well, choked.
Why is everything going black?
Are we serious? You think she'd actually like talk like that, like while fucking? Why is everything going like? Who the fuck talks like that? That like she's obvious. Like to me, she's obviously like just playing it up for the clip. What the fuck was that? I think she was playing it for the clip. Like I said, like clip farming. Again, I don't watch her, so I don't know how she usually acts. That's what it seemed like to me. Like she's clip farming. She's like being dramatic on purpose for the stream, for the clips, for the content. I know, but looked up. No, it looked kind of crazy. But again, you know, I don't know. I don't watch her. It was kind of crazy. It sounded crazy and everything. I don't know what prompted that. Let me go back. Hold on. Is it out of nowhere? Okay, yeah, it's out of nowhere.
Why is everything going black?
I also saw a post on Twitter saying that this was proof that she liked to be choked during, you know what. But I'll
Dude,
leave that up to you.
come on.
Was she actually going through that, or was this nothing more than a bit than a joke? And I'd say the last notable clip here is someone on Twitter claiming that she is grabbing his shit on stream, also garnering around 5 million views. Okay, again, up to you to decide.
Boom.
I don't know, dog.
XR thing is over 10 months.
And with that, you are all caught up to the clips where people were claiming that she was being railed. Now, of course, while this did go viral and led to millions of people believing it, there were still some people that disagreed, right? That offered counter arguments. Like, for example, this person would show this clip saying that, yes, this clip where she acted kind of sus was missing context because this is what happened prior. This is referencing the clip that got 10
See? She was playing it up for the content. I knew it. I had a feeling.
million views.
Our friend's husband has totally walked by and waved his junk in her face when she's on stream. Okay, if it's a PNG, you know, it's something else. That's the thing. Meant to be weird.
Thought of concluding our elders curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. God, dude, am I reading some fucking like e-sex? What the fuck is going on?
Regardless, though, this had blown up beyond anyone's wildest dreams. But instead of addressing this on Twitter, Deme would actually take the decision to address it in her Discord, straight to her community. She would post an announcement saying, "I'm not really surprised that chibi viewers genuinely believe I had sex on stream because they probably never heard a woman talk to them IRL. Nikita, her boyfriend, was literally streaming at the same time
That's real as fuck though. Oh man, she's funny. I might have to watch her, Loki.
They're literally trying to make themselves have a POV. You can't make this shit up. They can't defend themselves with the points I've said, so they're doing a character smear campaign. Also, this was the time when we can hear each other during stream because he was in the bathroom. So to her, this was ridiculous. The guy was in the bathroom. She would never get railed on stream, and this was nothing more than an attempt to disparage her character. However, some people caught wind of that Discord announcement and actually decided to try and debunk what she was saying. This person right here would say, I believe deme is lying about the date of her Outer Wilds stream. She claimed it was August 10th, but during her stream, she opens Instagram and you can see the date on her desktop, it's August 12th. She was streaming on August 10th, but she was playing Battlefield 6. You can see the date on her desktop again. Her boyfriend was streaming on August 10th as she claimed. You can see his desktop time too. So why does the description on her VOD say the Outer Wilds stream took place on August 10th and not August 12th? August 12th being the same day her boyfriend has no stream VODs uploaded. I think it's because she's lying and needs an alibi for her boyfriend. This doesn't prove she did anything dirty on her Outer Wilds stream, but I believe it does prove she changed the date of the stream in her description, which is pretty sus in my opinion. Does anyone...
You can't even do that. Oh, never mind. I thought it was like the actual like YouTube like date. I was like, you can't fucking change that. But no, it's in the description.
have another explanation, I'll happily correct myself if so. So now the detectives were on the case, but here's the deal. Deme's Discord post trying to explain to her community what's going on would somehow backfire. Because now the narrative went from, oh, she was being piped by her own boyfriend live on stream, to the new narrative which is, oh, she says her boyfriend was streaming at the same time? Well, that means she was being piped by someone else. She's cheating on him and her boyfriend is a cuck. Yes, this somehow still managed to escalate to another level. The way these people would reach this conclusion is...
Dude, these people are so, like, this porn brain, bro. Just, like, all that's in your brain is sex and porn. Like, that's all you think of. My God. That, like, Toki, this is actually ridiculous. I mean, holy shit.
By linking the VOD of the boyfriend as Deme was streaming at the same time. They'd claimed that while her boyfriend was streaming the game Counter-Strike, Deme was being piped by another guy on the opposite room because she was screaming in the background.
Yeah, definitely.
Watch it for yourself.
For sure. Yeah, definitely. What a sad way to live. No, it's not mean to say that. It's sad as fuck. It is genuinely sad.
Guys, Demi screaming in the other room, it threw me off, man. Okay, that's my reasoning behind that, okay?
Now, look, the same person who tried to debunk Demi's behavior in her Outer Wilds stream by adding more context would again pop in with a post with over 5 million views saying that these allegations were incorrect. He had matched the time codes of both the boyfriend stream and Demi's stream and concluded that her screams had nothing to do with getting piped. You see, the clip we just watched, he'd argued that at the same time this was happening, this is what was happening on Demi's stream.
It's actually from before, right? They're just... I don't think I the only thing that can kill me is I can't do this. I can't do this.
Now, one of the top critics of this user would be someone saying, dude, you are cutting the nearly 2 hours of video where she bounces around and moans. It's a 2-hour-long video and you just nitpick the parts where she looks less suspicious and then edits to make...
No, he's nitpicking the part that matches up with the other clip. Like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? He's not nitpicking. He's matching up the timestamps.
Make her look innocent. And while yes, this post of debunking those claims would get over 5 million views and would get people agreeing with it, it would of course still get backlash. Just like everything we've seen, honestly, so far. With this person calling Demi fans cuckolds, you know, implying that they're just coping over the fact that she was being railed on stream. Manager Jojo, the same guy who was trying to debunk these claims, would even go as far as show proof that these two VODs actually line up by showing his editing software, because some were claiming that he was using the wrong VOD and that he was a liar. By this point, this was really all over the place. Depending on your interest on Twitter, it could have literally just taken over your entire feed, and it was really featuring every single type of personality at this point. You had detectives, you had shit posters, you had normies who had no idea what was going on that were just interested in the idea of a VTuber getting railed on stream. As I said, this had been trending on Twitter for multiple days, claiming that there were over 250,000 posts made just talking about it. It would become a global phenomenon, spreading as far as Indonesia, the entire Spanish-speaking community, and even China, okay? Do you know how many Western dramas make it to China or Japan I apologize in advance for revealing to you this information, but this Japanese person would claim that they love Demi, the idea of a VTuber getting piped on stream is really hot, and would then proceed to spill their mayonnaise over this image of her.
Mujin, I don't think you had to throw this part in the video, bro. I'll be honest with you. I don't think you had to include that part.
Okay? I can't really explain this in more detail, alright? He would just empty his mayonnaise bottle on this
we
image
heard you, bro.
of her VTuber model. This
We heard
had
you the first time.
escalated to the most ridiculous level I've seen in so long. And yet, I'm here to tell you that it somehow escalated.
Don't forget all this stemmed from Demi saying she didn't want... That's what I'm saying. All this from just her having a preference over her own model, by the way. Saying, hey, I don't want, you know, I don't want porn art of my own character. Is that okay? It's like, dude.
It further and got worse. So by June 16th, barely just a few days after this had began, Chibi would make a tweet saying, I feel this is important to say. If Demi actually offered me a sincere apology, I'd accept it on the spot. I believe in forgiveness and goodwill. However,
why the fuck would she apologize? However, apologies are hard nowadays because of pride and ego usually gets in the way, especially if you're a content creator. Why the fuck would she apologize? She literally said she doesn't feel sorry for what she said. I don't blame her.
Apologies are hard nowadays because of pride and ego usually gets in the way, especially if you're a content creator. So again, as I said earlier, to Chibi, he was the real victim here and Demi was the aggressor. If she had simply just apologized, then none of this would have happened. He would also comment on all these viral clips of that Outer World stream, saying, when it's...
And of course he did. Of course. Chibi out there still having weird... Yeah, no, of course he is. Fucking weirdo. When it's multiple examples, no longer just an act, we don't have complete definitive proof, but it's just damning. Okay, buddy. Alright, buddy.
It's multiple examples of her getting railed. It's no longer just an act. We don't have complete definitive proof, but it is damning. Now, of course, this would lead to some people saying we don't have complete definitive proof, so it's fine to call Chibi a pedophile then.
Very good point. Very good point. I can't say your name. Very good point, though. You know, hey. So, is it okay to call him a pedophile? I think so. I believe that he is. We don't have definitive proof, but it's damning, you know.
Just the usual back and forth that you find on this website, but you get the point. To Chibi, she was 100% being piped on stream, and it further showed just how bad her character truly was.
Chibi in the mirror every morning saying his affirmations, I'm the victim, not Demi. Yeah, it's like he swears, like he... Oh my god, that's what pisses me off the most. It's like, not even just in this situation, but in general, when someone starts something and then they get any kind of like pushback or like any kind of like rebuttal towards it, and they just start acting like the victim. Oh, I can't fucking stand that shit. Oh, I hate that. I hate anyone who does that. I can't stand you. I despise you, genuinely.
But this simply wasn't about her brand or VTuber model anymore, because now this would escalate further by including the way she looked IRL. Yes, this image shows Demi in real life. A Twitter user would make a now deleted post, I'll explain why it's deleted, but they would make a post attaching this image and calling Demi a whale, right? Attacking how she looks, body shaming, etc, etc. Now what would happen next was unexpected.
So we're just doxing? Like, hello? She's getting doxed for no fucking reason?
I think, to many, especially the poster. Asmongold would come in, reply to this post, and say, only a fool, I'm pretty sure I cannot say that word on YouTube, only a fool would post a photo like this.
Only a what? A fed? Is that what it is? Fed? Like a cop? Motorcycle? Oh, sorry. Ignore that. Sorry. Damn, I don't realize how much y'all could hear from my mic. Cause y'all heard my washing machine earlier, and y'all heard that fucking motorcycle outside. I need to keep that in mind. I don't get how sensitive my mic is. But yeah, I think the word is fed. Is that word not allowed? I guess, unless I'm thinking of a different word. Only a fed post photo of another girl in an attempt to shame her. For many, this is an A or even S tier body. What the fuck are we talking about? Okay.
Another girl in an attempt to shame her. For many, this is an A or even S tier body type. Only jealous girls with eating disorders wouldn't understand that. She carries less fat in her face than you do. Think about that. Asmund would say this because other than the picture of her body, it would also include this image of Deme, her actual face. This reply from
This is weird as fuck, by the way. I don't know if he was trying to like genuinely defend her or what, but this is really fucking weird. He might have worded it in like the worst fucking way possible. Oh, this is satire because I'm not Jesus Christ, a rainbow shirt strikes again. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Asmund would get almost 1 million views, and he would get a lot of hate for it. His own community was fairly outraged over the fact that just 2 months ago he had made a video titled "Fat Acceptance Has Gone Too Far," and there he was, very directly defending someone that they thought was fat, but in his opinion was an S-tier body. But here's the thing.
Look at these responses. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck are these? What are we talking about? I thought he was trying to defend her or something. I don't know. I mean, you call people fat all the time, bro. Let's not play the hypocrisy game. Also, photos were already publicly available. Let's not play this game, bud. Alright, how much I miss? You didn't miss that much. Let me think. What the fuck happened? You left around like the 30-minute mark. Let me see. Oh yeah, we listened to the clips and determined she was not fucking. Let me see. What else was it? Oh yeah, she did a post on Twitter. On what time we're at 45:21. She said this. Her man was streaming at the same time, so they couldn't have been fucking. And then they started to run with the thing that she was fucking a different guy instead. And then people started matching up the timestamps on the VOD. Or like the time IRL or whatever. To see if it really was true. And they said she was lying. She made up the date or something. I don't fucking. There's lying. They realized they wouldn't win the fucking argument. Yeah, they leaked. Yeah, now we're getting to the recent part. They doxed her. They leaked IRL pics of her, and now she's getting fat shamed. Yeah, hold on, I'll show it. Where is it? Yeah, right here. Apparently, I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently this is her, and she's getting like fat shamed for that on Twitter, which is ridiculous. And we're at like 45:21, I think. And then fucking Asmon Gold stinky ass is fucking being weird about it, of course. Shocker. Shocker. Alright, we're at right here, 45:21.
The person who had initially posted this, right, calling her a whale and getting hundreds of thousands of views, maybe even more than 1 million, was expecting Asmund to maybe react to this and agree with them on stream. When he would come in and disagree, though, the original poster would, without exaggeration, have a meltdown. They'd say, I mean, you call people fat all the time, bro. Let's not play the hypocrisy game. Also, photos were already publicly available. Let's not play this game, bub. Again, sit this one out. And they would continue to say, says male. So you insulted women for no reason in your response, and yes, I'll insult the whale. Have a good day, bro. Keep up the good political streams. I'll be tuning in. They would then make another post saying, also, I am a man, bro, so you trying to play hero was retarded. Just saying, man. Want to read a profile before you jump in like a simp and talk shit, lol. They would then make another reply saying, lol, this thread got some angry crybaby Simpson here, lol.
I don't dislike Aslan, to be honest. I feel like he just says shit that people usually think. Maybe this never too far sometimes. To be excuse me. To be fair, I've never really watched him or anything like that. I just kind of went off like, you know, tweets I've seen of his and stuff like that. So I don't really have much of an opinion on him. But yeah, I've kind of noticed like what you said. Like he just says the stuff that people usually think, I guess. Bro, that's what I've heard too. That his living conditions are like disgusting. I don't know if it's like. If it's actually gross or if he's like doing it for the clip or what, but I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know anything about him. It's true? Dude, what the fuck? I used to like him when he got weirder and weirder, and now I can't stand him. Okay, so yeah, like I said, I have no knowledge about him or anything. But yeah. He does not bathe, doesn't clean, doesn't buy new sheets. Yeah, that's I don't know if he can really have an opinion here. Seen multiple videos from him going around the house. I've seen clips of it, dude, and you just see like bugs and shit just crawling on his stuff. Like it's bad to the point where I literally thought it was like fake. I thought it was like fabricated. House full of fast food trash. That's disgusting. I don't know how anyone can live like that, bro. And even him, it's not like he's like he doesn't have the money to like, you know, it's not like he doesn't have the money to fucking fix the shit. It's cleaned up now. Okay, good. I was gonna say like, you know, he's a fairly big streamer. Like you have money. Just fucking like hire someone at least, or just get off your lazy ass and clean this shit. But you know, I'll leave you hired someone for it. Okay. But yeah. Again, I've never really watched him to be honest. He has 50 million. That's what I'm saying. He's got money. Didn't he get in trouble a while ago? I never saw anything, but I did see that Beeman on Money removed him from a music video because of something. Did he? I'm not sure. He just doesn't spend money ever. He just constantly saves. He doesn't buy anything except fast food to leave around the house. Yeah, damn. 50 million is crazy. Yeah, okay. Let's see. I was going to say, I barely use Twitter. I go on Twitter and like Riot. I think Riot uses Twitter a good bit. I usually just like repost her stuff that she posts. That's about it. He removed him because someone made an accusation, but it was debunked quick. Oh, I see. You know how those accusations go, you know. People are just scared of it, I guess, so preemptively removed him. I mean, that's good, I guess, you know. Gotta stay on top of stuff like that. It's fucked up that it was untrue, though, whatever it was. Yeah, anyway, let's get back to it. we went on the Asmon sidetrack.
Please continue. Here we go with another reply. Funny how literally minus a select few simps, the majority agrees with me, Asmund. Take the L, my guy. You have been racking those up lately. Gotta relax a bit. Lol. This person would then go ahead and tag.
Holy shit, this dude's going on a tangent. People Money has a rep for being super kind and inclusive, so he's sort of, yeah, I've noticed that. Or I've heard that about him. Also, ad start in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Y'all won't miss anything. I'll pause it. Don't worry. How much longer do we have? We got, what, 13 minutes? Trauma cycle? I know. Yeah, 13 minutes left, and we have like 4 minutes till the ad start. I'll pause. Don't worry. Y'all ain't gonna miss nothing.
Different content creators calling them out, saying, hey, you guys would love this. You might enjoy this L take from Asmund. Hey, check it out. Come here, look at this. And the last thing they would say is, people are telling me now to block Asmongold and report Mass's account. Yeah, no, I don't do that shit. It is retarded. He has a right to comment even if it is a retarded take. Unlike most people on here, I am not sensitive. He is allowed to roast me, as I will him. And yeah, shortly afterwards, this person would go ahead and delete the original post. But the reason why I'm even mentioning it was because the damage had been done. As I said, it would get a substantial amount of views, and now more people were aware of how Deme looked IRL. Most of them probably didn't even know that she had revealed her face and her body, but now they did.
Yeah,
and they were using it against her in replies to her posts. But don't worry, we're not going to be talking about her body too long, because something else would sprout out during this whole radioactive mess. Some people would find old tweets of hers, like back in March 2023, in which she said, I have BPD, which stands for Borderline Personality Disorder. She would say, I'd like to apologize for sometimes, in a way, sabotaging my own growth in Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I'm not good with change, to be honest, so when chat starts to be different and etc., I kind of freak out mentally, trying my best to be better, much love. So this person would write an entire post of...
Oh my god. He's not gonna read this whole thing, is he? Holy shit.
12 paragraphs, garnering over 3 million views, attaching this image we just saw, and would essentially say, hey, listen, my sister has BPD, so I can speak on Deme. And in it, he'd argue that much of her behavior that her haters had a problem with was due to this, saying that people with BPD will see the world in black and white, and that they will frequently engage in DARVO, deny, attack, reverse victim, and offender. So at this point, there were many narratives being used against Deme that honestly, even I can't keep track. But look, regardless of everything, right, whether people were using her IRL appearance, her current relationship with her boyfriend, the fact that she has BPD, honestly, nothing mattered when put up against the main thing that people were interested in, which was the narrative of her being piped on stream. So on June 16th, she would finally make a tweet addressing it, and she kept it very short, saying, if I was crazy enough to fuck on stream, I'd at least have an OF to bait engagement skull emoji. Stop forcing your cuck fantasies on others, my ass too fat to move that little. This would garner millions of views, but it would also garner many replies. And I mean, it's really mixed here. Looking at the top replies, one can say that genuinely half of them are siding with her and half of them are going against her, saying, yeah, dude, we have enough proof to deduce that you were actually doing it live on stream. As this was happening, Chibi would tweet this, saying, hold up. Is it true she's deleting tweets to hide evidence now? This all could have been avoided if she didn't double and triple down. My mask off ability is stronger than ever.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Is it true she's deleting tweets to hide evidence now? This all could have been avoided if she didn't double and triple down. My mask off ability is stronger than ever. Okay, buddy. Alright.
As this was going on, he would do something that he always typically does whenever there's a conflict or drama surrounding him, which is post a screenshot of his stats, saying my stats on Twitter for the last 7 days, showing...
You know how big of a loser you gotta be to post your fucking Twitter stats? I mean, I've never once thought in my life, I should post my Twitter stats. My bad, that was kind of unnecessary. My bad. I keep the mask off to reveal my true. I know. Like, who are you, bro? Like, what are you doing?
that he's gotten over 17 million impressions, which also means money since he's monetized on the website. Now, Demi wouldn't post anything for around more than 24 hours since she would make that post about how if she really wanted to get railed on stream, at least she would have an OF account. And then on June 17th, she would decide to make this post saying, I was ready to genuinely take this to the ground because of the idea that why should I ever feel bad being rude to someone who's a piece of shit? But after some reflection, the thought occurred to me, do I really want to go as low as him though? And the answer was no. I said what I said because I personally think that there is no scenario that a friend group chooses the side of a fiance that cheats. I can't even fathom friends siding with a cheater. However, would I have brought it up if I knew that he was suicidal because of it? No. I admitted it in the previous tweet, so why didn't I apologize? Because he's this and that, blah blah blah. But I thought about it, and that kind of ideology is quite harmful. I knew I was wrong, and I admitted that twice, but I didn't apologize. So after reflection, I am sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry for bringing up a memory that made someone suicidal. It was a low blow even if I didn't know, regardless of whether he was intentionally being a piece of shit. I don't want to stoop to his level. I'd rather be better and learn from my mistakes.
She's better than me. I'm gonna be honest with you. She's better than me. She's a better person than I am. Okay, ads are about to start in a second. Let's switch to BRB. We'll continue when we come back. Let me know when you guys are back. She is infinitely better than I am. All right. We are still back. We are back. You guys all good? Everyone back? Everyone hearing me? Water's so good. Dude, I bought a pack of water, and these water bottles have like, I think they're like overfilled or something. They have like indents on the bottom. They don't stand up flat. They keep like tipping over almost. Whatever, it's fine. Everyone good? Everyone good? Whomstever was affected by the ads. Whomstever. I'm gonna start using that. Whomstever. Water? Now I'm gonna have to raid your fridge? Ray, you're just always raiding my fridge, dog. My fridge is never like safe from you. It's anything in my fridge is yours for the taking, huh? It's anything in there. Stealing all my shit. It's just water, bro. You don't have water? You don't have any water at the house? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate names. Maybe? Alright. Okay. Now, let me take one more sip, then we'll start the video back up. Okay. Oh, let's see if Melody gets a strike. Nope. 0 out of 6. How does that even happen, bro? If you're hitting the pins, like how are you not getting at least 1? I don't understand how you get 0. Water's boring though? Why? You hating on water? That's the second fucking. It happened to me too, bro. Let me try real quick. Hold on. This shit happened to me too. Let me see. Okay, see, I got 2. Starlight, thank you for the follow and thank you for the check-in. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I feel like I never followed. You're good, dog. No worries. I appreciate you nonetheless. How you doing? How's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Okay, Ames, you got this shit. 3? Okay, 3 out of 6 isn't bad. I hope you're having a good night, Starlight, or day. Whichever time of day it is for you. Okay, let's start the video back up. Let's see.
This was Deme essentially saying, look, I know what I did. I know I've already said it was wrong, but I didn't apologize. So at this point, I don't want to stoop as low as someone like Chibi. I do want to apologize. I had no idea that he almost left this planet due to this happening to him. So I'm sorry. I'll apologize, even if you were intentionally being a piece of shit. Now, Demi had reached this conclusion, right? She felt this was the right thing to do. There were some people who supported her, but for the most part, the replies were either littered with, this isn't a real apology, you owe Chibi more than that, and why did you apologize? Chibi doesn't deserve an apology. Now, shortly before this apology, Chibi would make this tweet saying, keeping it real and personal. I think the reason Demi attacked my personal life like she did was because 95% of the time people get away with it. You all have seen the tweets people have made about me, so the fact this blew up in the VTuber Demi's face is even a shock to me, and I know it is for her. Every post she makes has a shit ton of likes, but you're hard pressed to find a single positive comment defending her, and if you do, they are ratioed. Now, I'm not saying she's botting, but I know others can push bots on someone's post. It's not normal for a post to get that many likes, like 99% of the comments totaling hundreds or even thousands disagreeing with the main post. But on to the real point, I legit have weathered so much hatred that truthfully these last few days have been nothing. Nothing compares to the real life pain I experienced months ago. The worst day I had is behind me and I have grown mentally stronger because of it. It's just funny seeing how I can cause a massive crash out on this scale for someone that is more successful than me. Anyways, just my throwaway thoughts on this entire situation was an extremely rare miscalculation that I didn't even expect.
So he tweeted that if Demi made a genuine apology, that he would accept it. She makes an apology and he doesn't even acknowledge it, let alone accept it. You instead just talk about yourself for this entire tweet. I hate this dude. Fucking sucks. I mean, like, she gave you the genuine, which is more than you deserve, by the way. You did not deserve that shit whatsoever. She gave you the genuine apology that you asked for and said that you would accept, and now you're just talking about yourself. Oh, this is nothing. You know, I've been through more shit than this. This is nothing to me. Me. This is all about him. Oh, I can't fucking stand this guy. It's interesting. We gotta get some milkweed for the butterflies. They're mating. I don't know if we have any nearby, so we gotta get some. Oh, nice. That's nice. Hopefully you could find some. Is it pretty easily to get? Or is it something you gotta like order or something like that? I am extremely unknowledgeable in that field.
So here Chibi was pretty much, I guess, gloating that this had blown up in Demi's face, even though she's more successful than him, while
Probably
also kind of
ordered- okay,
accusing
okay.
her of botting, or at least her community of botting, saying that her posts get way too many likes compared to how many people are willing to defend her in the replies. What do you think? Are they bots, or are they simply employed? Up to you to decide. Upon seeing the apology, Chibi would make this tweet, saying, "After days of doubling down, Demi has finally decided to apologize to me at the end of her latest tweet. Before she did that, however, she made sure to call me a piece of shit, along with a few other things, despite saying she won't stoop low. Progress, I guess."
And he still didn't accept her apology. He still didn't accept her apology, by the way. Oh, after days of doubling down, she apologized. That's all he said. No thanks for the apology. Nothing. It's easy in my area. The nursery near me has swamp milkweed every year. Okay. It's very pretty seeing the flowers on them. I'm sure it is. Now that I think about it, I bet it is. Alright, bro, just fucking get up. That's what I'm saying, dude. Holy shit. She gave you the apology. Just wrap it up.
So to Chibi, yeah, she did apologize, but it wasn't really an actual real apology, but hey, at least it's progress. A few hours later, he would make another tweet saying, "Despite VTuber Demi offering me an apology that called me a piece of shit and she will never stoop low, Demi went on to posting this on her official Discord saying the apology was never intended for me. However, prior to the Discord messages, she privately DM'd me on Twitter apologizing. So this means her private apology to me in DMs wasn't sincere at all, which is why I am showing it." So this was the screenshot of what
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? I've seen a lot of messages here in Discord. Please, it was never for them. They would have never been any of my viewers. Look at any of their profiles and realize that I angered a group of people that would have been in my chat anyway, literally. I did this apology not only for me, but for my community to be able to move on. I personally think I can genuinely think someone else is a piece of shit while realizing I'm in the wrong for doing something too. Where in this did she say that it wasn't meant for him? I've seen a lot of messages. Please, it was never for them. Them being like his community. She's apologizing to him, not the community. So yeah, it was never for them. It was for him. It was for Chibi. Where in this did she say that it wasn't, the apology wasn't for him? This dude is just actually a fucking idiot. Like, he's actually just stupid as fuck.
Demi said in the Discord. I'm going to read it out. She said, "I'm seeing a lot of messages here in the Discord. Please," crying emoji. "It was never for them. They would have never been any of my viewers. Look at any of their profiles and realize that I angered the group of people that I would have banned in my chat anyway, literally. I did this apology not only for me, but for my community to be able to move on. I personally think I can genuinely think someone else is a piece of shit while realizing I'm in the wrong for doing something too." And then he would show the image of her sending him a DM saying, "Chibi, genuinely my bad for making you remember something that traumatized you. I had no idea when I made that first message." So look, objectively speaking, right, Chibi is wrong here. He'd say Demi went on to posting this on her official Discord saying the apology was never intended for me. I'm pretty sure he's referencing the first paragraph here, her saying it was never for them. I'm pretty sure here she was saying that this apology wasn't for anyone who was trying to slander her name, anyone who was saying that she was getting railed, anyone that was calling her a hypocrite. She would specifically say, "Look at any of their profiles and realize that I angered the group of people that I would have banned in my chat anyway, literally." Maybe Chibi's referencing her last sentence. "I did this apology not only for me, but for my community to be able to move on." But then she would specify, "I personally think I can genuinely think someone else is a piece of shit." Here she's referencing Chibi while realizing I'm in the wrong for doing something too. Someone would reply to Chibi's post saying, "I still wouldn't trust it, but that's me." And then Chibi would say, "She straight up admitted it wasn't an apology to me with these posts." So
Okay, so he actually just can't fucking read. So he actually just can't read. Hi, Star. Hi, guys. Didn't expect you back, but I'm back. How's Muji? It's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, man, you should have been here from the beginning, Star. This shit is... this shit is a trip, bro. Such a little bitch. Oh, I can't stand this fucking guy. Oh, I can't stand this dude. It's okay, I'll watch it back. Okay. It'll be up on YouTube. I'll post it tonight.
there's nothing to trust. Again, I would...
Do you guys want burgers? Yes, I'm starving, actually. Yeah, after we only have... How long? We have like 6 minutes left of this video, then I'm probably going to end. So, I'm starving too. Don't make me hungrier, please. Please. That does sound good, though. I'll take one.
think that most people looking at this wouldn't really understand it the same way, but regardless of whether she actually meant it towards him or not, Chibi was not convinced. He was not ready to let this die down. On June 18th, he would make a post saying, VTuber Demi has apologized to me.
He literally tweeted and said if she makes a genuine apology, I will accept it. Now he wants to milk this shit to the ground and say, oh, she's apologized to me, do I accept it or deny it? Like, are you, like, what is wrong with you? You just want to have a problem now. This is the same guy who was backpedaling and acting like the victim, by the way. Now he's flipping it back again. Trying to... And they said she was the aggressor. They said she was the aggressor. She tried to apologize. She tried to be the bigger person. Look at what the fuck he's doing. Just throwing it in her face. That's why you never apologize. That's what I'm saying. I mean, respect to her for trying to be the bigger person, for trying to be better. I would have never fucking said that. I would have never apologized. You would have had to kill you. You would have had to get Batman to beat that shit out of me.
But do I accept it or deny it? Linking a video and an image of Demi's model on the ukulele apology. At this point, though, people had already
I hate you guys. How dare you? I know. How dare you apologize to me? What the fuck? You're saying sorry? What the fuck is wrong with you?
somewhat started to move on from this. But to the people who were still invested, there were many mixed opinions. She didn't mean this. She was forced to make this apology.
This was today. June 18th, 5 a.m. This was literally today. Oh, this dude is still on this shit. I didn't realize just how recent it was. He's still on this shit. He's milking it to this day, to this minute.
Or she actually meant it. Or even if she didn't mean it, just move on already and get to something else. In this video of his, he would reiterate what he's already said on Twitter. The fact that this wasn't a real apology, the fact that her Discord message disproved what she was saying to him in DMs, while giving a full 17-minute recap of what happened so far, and of course referencing the whole idea of her getting railed on.
That's so embarrassing for him. I don't even know what's going on. This guy is a creep and a pedophile, lolicon. He likes incest. Any kind of like disgusting cesspool of shit that you could think of, he likes it. And let's see what else. He got cheated on. Cheating. I said it earlier. I don't fuck with cheating at all, but I don't feel bad for this guy. They were making fun of his dead brother. I have no remorse for him. Whatever. What else? They were threatening to assassinate him. Good. Yeah, dating an underage girl in his 30s. I don't know if that was faked or not, but I believe it with the shit that he likes. Yeah, and he's basically got in an argument with his VTuber because she was allegedly like having sex on stream. I don't believe it. there was clips earlier that kind of showed, and they were like, and Mujin was literally like, okay, listen to these and you can see, you can decide for yourself. And I don't think it sounds like that. There was some like questionable moments for sure in the clips, but like I don't think she was fucking on stream. Yeah, and now this guy's dragging this out to today. This tweet was literally today, June 18th, 2026. That was literally this morning, 5:07 a.m. So this dude's dragging it out as we speak. Like,
or he's already said on Twitter. The fact that this wasn't a real apology, the fact that her Discord message disproved what she was saying to him in DMs, while giving a full 17-minute recap of what happened so far, and of course referencing the whole idea of her getting railed on stream. Watch.
Trying to retweet NSFW of her model despite saying she doesn't want it. But even prior to this, she literally has these streams where she's making very suggestive and adult-like sounds. And
I'm sorry, his voice sounds exactly how I thought it would sound. I was gonna say Napalm. He sounds exactly how I thought he would sound. I'm sorry. I had never heard his voice before this clip right here. He sounds exactly how I thought he would.
you know, let's just go on a limb here and humor the fact of what some people are.
Let's just go on a limb here and humor the fact that, like, shut the fuck up. Why does he sound like that? I don't know, dog.
Saying that Deme, wasn't getting, stuff like that in the live stream. Okay. The sounds, the way it is presented is very suggestive. Now, I'm gonna say, I don't care if a VTuber or anyone wants to do that. What I am saying is that she had the audacity to do stuff like that within a stream, even if nothing was happening to do it.
So yeah, it seemed like Chibi was
Thank
not
you,
backing
Mujin.
down from this.
Thank
He was
you,
still
Mujin.
using the same talking points, simply reiterating them on the video, while also insisting that other than the Discord message making it sound disingenuous, she couldn't even say the word.
I was gonna say he probably beats his dick to this shit. he probably wants her to do it more.
Sorry in DMs, she could only say my bad, again proving to him that this wasn't real. He would then end his video by saying this.
That's content creation. The internet will not let you forget. So even if she
You're the one not letting us forget. Like, hello? She apologized, dude. She's trying to wrap this shit up. You're the one who keeps bringing... Oh, let me make a whole video about it. Should I accept her apology or not? You're the one not letting us forget. Like, hello?
was to apologize to me, people, that wouldn't be enough for them. Even if it was enough for me, it wouldn't be enough for them. But I will say, if she genuinely does want to apologize, I will accept an actual apology. It's
Finish this video.
instead of these backhanded, back and forth things going on, trying to label me a piece of shit just for being weird. It's just,
You are a piece of shit.
all this started for me calling you a virtue signaler. I would like to remind that. So
For Chibi, the narrative had not changed here. He was the victim, she was his
Do you sustain a major head injury? Dude contradicts himself so much. It's like he forgets what he's. That's what I'm like. I mean, like it's actually insane. It's genuinely insane.
aggressor, but if she's still willing to make a sincere apology to him, he's willing to forgive her. What do you think of this? Is he right here, or is he moving the goalpost to the point where Deme can never win? Now, speaking of Deme, it seems like she genuinely moved on from this and isn't interested in pursuing it further. On June 18th, the same day Chibi would post his video, she would tweet out, "I have never had this much compliments with how I look before. I've always been insecure with being a bigger girl and struggled to lose weight because of EDS and PMOS. Maybe I'll send an update photo of my progress since a lot of people are liking old tweets." This would get a lot of attention, and yet again, the replies will be very mixed. On one hand, they're not willing to let her forget what she did to Chibi unless she apologizes, and on the other, well, they were just they were just being gooners, okay?
What?
And with that, congratulations, you're all caught up on this absolute radioactive mess. Here's hoping it doesn't progress further. All right, so final thoughts.
Lord.
If I had to compare this to something, I would compare it to World War I. You know, history...
Hello? How did we... How the fuck did we get to this topic?
Radioactive mess. Here's hoping it doesn't progress further. All right, so final thoughts. If I had to compare this to something, I would compare it to World War I. You know, history books tell you that World War I started because Austria's Archduke, Franz Ferdinand, was assassinated. But after 4 years of one of the most brutal wars in human history, after millions dead, do you think anyone in 1918 thinking about the war was like, oh yeah, I remember how it started? No, it had escalated to something so crazy that it didn't really matter how it started. And that's the same exact thing here. How did this thing start? Who cares? This had blown up past the stratosphere with allegations against Deme that she was being railed on stream. This was never about what she said to Chibi or her not being okay with NSFW art of her that involved her getting railed. Look, a few years ago, this would have been petty, D-tier level drama, but if you've noticed, especially since the beginning of this year, dramas, no matter how...
That's what I'm saying, but I don't even know what to say. Like, where did this come from? I don't really understand why, out of any comparison you could have used, this dude used World War One.
Small seem to be dragged out and blown up way beyond proportion to the point where it doesn't make sense anymore. I don't think it's purely just because people have a thirst for drama these days more than usual, but I also think it's due to this logic, with this person right here quote tweeting the clip where allegedly Deme got railed, saying, "I'm choosing to believe that Deme is an exhibitionist and got cracked on stream, not because it's true, but because it's funny." Sometimes believing in something is just way funnier than not believing in it. And I'd say if I really had to explain why this blew up to the point where it did, it's because of this logic. And if you ever needed a reminder as to why you should never download Twitter if you don't have it on your phone, then I think this video served its purpose in that regard. So yeah.
That's exactly what I got from this. Delete Twitter. Don't make a Twitter account if you don't have one. Like, that's what I'm getting. You know, this VTuber John reminds me of World War. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are, like, where's the thought process in that? He kind of lost me on that part.
Thank you so much for watching until the end. I appreciate it so much. I'm very curious to hear what you think about this fest in the comments. On June 19th, GamerSubs is having a crazy promotion.
Okay. W ad. W video, he kind of lost me on the World War II and the World War One part. But no, I mean, the rest of it, I mean, you know, classic Mujin W video. Laid out all the information. And it's still ongoing. Like I said, that tweet that we saw was literally from this morning. At the time of this stream. So, I mean, still going. I'm so glad I'm not online. I don't know about any of these things. Yeah. Guess it was great. And it was, yeah, it's definitely one of the takes of all time. Yeah, he's an ice sport. Yeah, exactly. Fucking fuck that guy. As soon as I saw the tweet when he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm pro ice, by the way." Yeah, get him out. made me hate him even more. Chibi gonna stick him on Mujin? I know. They're gonna start commenting. I'd be the guy, but I just saw his last picture. She's a big girl. But no, she's not like she doesn't even look bad. Like I know that's not like the main topic of the video, but like bro, she doesn't even look bad. Yeah, take a look around anywhere in the States. You'll find like people who are far bigger than her. She's not obese. She doesn't even look bad. I was gonna say that, but it wasn't like the main topic of this. So I don't want to stray too far. But it's like, bro, she doesn't look. She looks fine. Like, I don't understand why they were so hung up on that. Twitter just takes anything and runs with it. Yeah, see, I'll be so real. The second she said he was pro ice, I stopped feeling sorry for him. I stopped feeling sorry for him before that, but I think I like completely kind of just it was completely gone after that. Any like small bit of remorse that I somehow had for him was just gone. But yeah, what a video, man. Quite a video. Oh man. Average, completely common Mujin W, of course. As always. That stretch. W stream as well. Appreciate you guys for being here. Of course. Kind of all over the place. I'm sorry, I wasn't really focused on one thing. What did we do? We played Mecha Chameleon for a little bit. Then we went to fucking Talking Ben of all things. And then we watched the Mujin video. So we're kind of all over the place. It was fun though. I had a lot of fun with you guys. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you guys being here. Let's see. We could raid into Raya. I don't know how much longer she's gonna be streaming, but we could raid her. Thanks for fun stream. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate y'all. Let me see. Who else live? Yeah, we're raiding into Raya. I was like, come in. I didn't have time. You're good, dog. You're good. No worries. We'll definitely play it again. We're not gonna, it's not like that was our last time playing. We'll definitely run it back. Holy shit, Kai is still live. Jesus. 9-hour stream. Thanks for streaming. I'll meet you by the fridge. Okay, Ray. I want to come play too. You should, Iams. You should. We need to just get like a bunch of people, because you can get like 24 people in a fucking lobby, dude. I just want to grab like as many people as possible and just play the game. Monster fridge? I don't have that much stuff in the fridge. Ray just likes to steal all my shit. Oh yeah, I know. Because I was looking at the public games on Mecha Chameleon, bro. They had 24 player lobbies. So I mean, we could definitely grab a bunch of people. I can murderize a monster right now. Okay. Oh, never mind. Raya's ending. Whoops. Never mind. She's about to end. Let me find someone else. Never mind. Let me find someone else to raid. Who we got? It's been whispering from the fridge, but I gotta eat. You should sleep, bro. Kaya, we could. I don't know how much longer she's gonna go for. She's had a long stream already. We could raid Kaya, though. Let me see if there's anyone else. Any other homies that are live. No, I think that's it. Okay, yeah, we'll raid Kaya. I was gonna raid Raya, but she's about to end. So, we'll raid Kaya. We'll raid a homie. Okay. Appreciate you guys once again. Appreciate y'all for coming. Get the raid message going. Boom. There we go. Alright. Hope you guys have a good night. Nice to see you guys again. Thanks for hanging out in stream. Like I said, I apologize. It was kind of all over the place, but it was fun. Had a good time with you guys. Then we'll go and raid the homie Kaya. Raid Kaya. I think that's how you spell it. Yes, okay. I don't know if it was 2 A's at the end, 2 A's in the middle. Yeah, we're ready to homie Kaya. Appreciate you guys for coming. Appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Take care. Yeah, y'all too. Have a good night. See you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, guys. Have a good one.